Good morning, happy Sunday. I'm just, I'll just leave it there for now. Jumping in this truck over here. I'm gonna steal some fuel. From the old scout trailer. Refuel. I'll do it. Get this out of here. How we doing? Hope you had a good evening. Oh my god. I did not expect that, Onamichi. Dude! Onamichi dropping 20 subs in the chat to get us started on a Sunday. Yikes. I'm not even awake, sir. Thank you very much. If you just got a sub from Onamichi, please give him a thank you. And yeah, refresh your page, no more ads, and enjoy those emotes. Thank you, sir. It was right down here. A Mix Lick, thank you for 104 months. Dude, I'm just looking down the list of subs that you got gifted then. And there's somebody called the one with the mustache. Captain Flint, thank you for tier 3, sir, and 102 months. This message is not unintentionally left blank. Whoa. I suppose I should drag Mutt and Jeff down, shouldn't I? Moaning.
Moaning. We have our first technical issue of the day.
No. When he says we, he means him.
He means
well, no, it's we. Well, you are online on Steam, but you are not playing Snowrunner.
You might have to come online yourself for a Steam to update.
But Knight had the same thing.
Yeah, but Knight's just special. We don't listen to Knight.
Okay, invisible, online. I don't know what else I can do.
There we go. Thanks, Paul.
Blame Steam.
Most reliable platform.
Yeah, I'm so glad I switched from Epic over to the reliable at Steam.
I mean, it seems to be better. I mean, yesterday I wouldn't say we had any particular...
You wait till we do logs.
Well...
Also,
yeah.
we don't really have a problem on Epic. It's normally just us getting into the game that's the problem. Also, the save location file on Epic is so much easier to find.
Well... the path that Paul sent me was completely wrong, so in the end I just put the file name in and it found it that way, but I had to use Windows search, God help me.
It was wrong?
Yeah, it just mine wasn't there, so...
What? But your Steam user ID and the game's
but it's
ID...
not, I don't think it's because my Steam is saved in a different drive, I think, so it doesn't put the program files one in the program file. I don't know, but I didn't even look as to where it was. It was, oh, that's the file, bang, done.
Lol, Knight.
Why is my... Something weird going on with my chat.
Yo, Paul.
Yeah, you see, I just put yo in it, and I can't see that on the chat. Like, it's as if it's scrolled up. It's literally not scrolling. Like,
yo, Paul. Hi, Paul. Yo, what?
This is a problem.
Difficulties this morning.
The last message I can see is Mark Sterling saying morning all. How far up is that?
I'm having a look.
Oh my god, refresh. Let's try that. There we go. Right, now working. Technical difficulties. My PC did weird stuff this morning. Like, I started it up, I moved the window around and I saw it flicker and go black and then come back on, and I thought, what was that? And then I started up Snowrunner, and like literally every screen just went black, and I could see some weird glitchy drawing windows on it, but nothing much. I had no mouse. I couldn't hear the game start, and I couldn't do anything. And I pressed Alt-Tab, and I could see like a list of windows. I could see OBS, Steam, Snowrunner, but they all had like black previews in them. And when I tabbed to anything, it wouldn't do anything. And then I tried Alt F4 in each one, and nothing happened. And in the end, because I couldn't even shut the PC down, in the end, I had to press the reset button on the PC. That was my only thing I could do. It's like the whole graphics driver had just gone haywire, and Snowrunner had crashed it, and my machine was unrecoverable at that point because I couldn't interact with anything. So yeah, it was a good start to the morning. Oh, and while all that was going on, I had Mrs. Squill in here rearranging my office, like literally moving my stuff around so that she could put something in here. And I'm like, she's just taking like packets of screws and nuts and bolts and just like putting them wherever she thinks they should go. And I'm like, this is my space. You don't like it when people come into your space and move stuff around. And she's like, I'm trying to help. Just go away. Leave me alone.
It's like Paul is fair.
I feel like I can't hear you. And now Discord's got issues. There we go. Just to top it off.
He did just go Dalek for me. I don't know about you.
I didn't for me.
You cut out for me then, Pups.
Oh, man.
It's his internet again, Paul. You know what it's like.
Yep.
I still think the best Discord we had was Night last night.
Night went full Dalek in the best way. Like, we had him saying exterminate because it was that good of a Dalek impression. You see, you know something's wrong with Discord when Pups has gone quiet, because he's never this quiet.
Whoa, I am this quiet when I'm asleep.
Bruce, though, I think 44 months, good morning. Quick question, what time are kebabs being served? For me, I won't get any. Although Mrs. Squirrel is going out with a friend and having a Mexican while I do this, and I won't get a takeaway later. So I'm getting royally
Is that
stuff.
frozen pizza for you again?
She's going to leave my dinner, and I can just microwave it. There you go. That's what I get, microwave dinner.
You need to have a word, mate. No, come on.
What I need is like a good friend backing me up, just sending a message saying, you're out of order, girl.
I want to see
3, 2, 1.
I want to see how that plays out for you both.
Would you prefer I said woman rather than girl? 'Cause I feel like girl's a bit too far.
Wait. I can't... What? I can't go this way. I thought I'd been this way before. Interesting.
Right, sent it.
Right, so we have a downed pipe that is unfixable as far as I can work out. So what is the point of this road?
Mechanic says no, there is a mission fix. Except from it wouldn't be a mission, it would be a task.
Great, so I can't go that way.
What mission are you working on, by the way?
Well, I was going to go over to the metalworks because I need to get a load of metal for a...
Okay.
Is it ruptured artery needs it? For section 1 and... For section 1 and section 2, both need metal beams and service parts, so I thought I'd go and get a load of metal beams. And I came this way, and I'm like, you can't come this way.
Could you activate the silver one in the contract below that?
You're having dried up jacket potato.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll get. While she's out enjoying herself. Having a nice Mexican.
Oh, it's a party. It's not just like her going out.
No, it's her friend's daughter's birthday. That's what it is. And of course, she doesn't really want to go, really. She doesn't think she'll enjoy it.
She's throwing her own cooking under the bus, mate. So yeah.
You what?
She's apparently saying that your microwave meal will be marginally better than her cooking anyway.
Who's cooking?
I feel like that's a trap.
Oh, absolutely. Exactly, Tom. It'd be rude for it to not go right. Well, that's my view as well, Andy lad. I demand compensation. Didn't get this one? I don't even know where she's going, Papadopoulos. No, Pep's been relatively calm this morning so far.
It's only been 23 minutes.
Not like yesterday.
Don't have to go to the hole in the ground.
Although he's eating already. Let me guess, Pringles.
No.
Cheese toasty?
No.
What else would you have?
Just.
Did that actually come through as Jap dot?
It was slightly less broken up, but yeah, I think Discord's having fun, or somebody's internet is.
It'd be Discord.
Wouldn't be your internet.
Never your fault.
Considering I'm watching a stream and watching the cricket and have
Well,
every other.
you're using too much bandwidth then, aren't you, mate? You need
Yeah.
to close some of them down.
No, wait, doesn't he have 10 megabytes up and down?
No, I have 1 gig up and down.
Sounds like it's connected to the moon rather than Earth.
He was angry at you this morning for sounding too energetic, Tom.
Have you actually got Paul to start the task that you asked him to do 10 minutes at 10 o'clock?
What?
I thought you said Paul needs to start this, that and the other.
He has started it.
Oh, okay.
Talking about gigs, how did the O2 go, Pops?
Went fantastic, thank you very much. Absolutely amazing.
Who's going first?
You. Exactly, Knight. That is 100% factually correct.
The Oasis thing isn't what it appears, yeah. Like, basically, Pups is the main event, and Oasis are just doing the break. That's what's going on.
It looks very boggy here, Paul.
It's one of those, you know, where they sort of make it 10 times worse than it really should be. It's one of those places. Although I do appreciate you joining me as well, just to give me even fewer options about where I go.
So it's all good.
Yeah, it's really helping.
Can't you reach the lamppost in front of you?
Not yet. See, I'm
why
now
don't
trying to move this way, and you're in the way.
Yeah, but why don't you do the clever thing and attach the winch to your trailer and then to the lamppost to the right of you?
Because I'm trying to reach the one in front of me.
Yeah, but it will pull you forward.
Yeah, but you're in the way. Like, you told me to go first and then ran down the inside of me. I'm not really sure what the plan was.
Oh, I thought... I don't know. I saw you get stuck and I thought I've got smaller wheels than you.
Yeah, you'll definitely get through. If I can't get through in a collar, then you're the man. That's what you thought.
That's a hell of an ego, isn't it?
Right, I'm through, Pups.
Bang.
So, do you want any help, or should I just go?
No, just go.
Okay.
Don't need your help.
Just do the thing where you hook the trailer to the lamppost. You'll be fine.
That's what I'm doing.
Kenko, how you doing?
Oh, what does he want?
He wants you to stop bothering him.
Well, I ain't even done anything.
Pester him every day?
Oh, I don't.
Yes, you do.
What? Okay. Oh, Kenko, be quiet. Go crash a plane or something in the sim and then moan that someone's doing something wrong. Or get ATC to rage quit again. That's a true story, by the way. You got ATC to rage quit.
Wait, what? How does ATC rage quit? He's jumping a raptor. Yeah, that would get him to rage quit.
Welcome to Big Boy England. I still think that is one of the best clips ever.
Which one?
Welcome to Big Boy England. How is Kenko anyway?
Probably a lot worse for hearing you.
He's freshly brewed this morning, that's how he is.
Facts.
Just finished a full English. Did he offer to make us one, lads?
Nice. What, a homemade full English, or went out for a full English? Parents' homemade full English. Fair enough. My mum always had a habit of, like, overcooking the fried egg. She always just, like, you know, the white bit started to go brown. Well, it was quite a lot brown. That used to annoy me. Like, cooking a fried egg has to be done right.
I really hope the stream can hear what you're saying.
Yep.
I think they can hear what he's saying, but we can't hear what he's saying sometimes.
Discord's having fun, right?
Yeah.
We could try changing it to another region server, I guess. Actually, you can change the room to a different region now, can't you?
You can only do the voice room, you can't change the entire server.
That's what I mean. So the voice room that we're in, I could punt onto a different region. Hang on.
How's the puppy, Kenko?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay. I've forced it onto a region. Let's see how we get on. The best thing is I'll probably forget to move that back and it'll just stay there for a long time.
Yeah, until it goes wrong the next time and we'll change it again.
What server did you put it on?
US East.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll probably, next time it goes wrong, you'll be like, why is it on US?
I think there is a game run that is still on the US because it played up like 3 weeks ago.
I think you're right.
It was only because Sammy mentioned it. I was like, I'm pretty sure we changed one like 3 weeks ago as well.
No, I'm sure we did. It'd be nice if you could save it and then, you know, set an option to automatically revert back when you leave. Because it's just a temporary thing. I think I might have to bring a fuel truck down here somewhere. There's not much fuel going on in this neck of the woods. Sammy, when you went to the bottom left, the silver processing plant in the southeast, you went down that south dirt track road. What was that like?
Yeah, awful.
Right. So pretty much through there, it's just awful.
Yeah, I mean, I went through there in... I wouldn't have said I had the most capable truck, but it was really, really sharp, quite a long way up. I mean, in a call-up, you'd probably be fine as long as you can keep straight, basically.
Yeah, the Kenworth looks amazing, but it just doesn't perform. Its power to weight ratio's off, even with the best engine. So it just cannot haul much up a hill. So I thought, you know what, let's stick a repair thing on it and maybe it can handle that. Yeah, it's like an angry Yorkshire Terrier, you know? It's all bark. No, you cannot join my server. Motorfest. It's a private server. For me, Puppy, and Sammy.
Could you call him by his real name, please? The socialite. Oh, they should make the most of Somi today, because this is the last time you're probably going to hear from him for like 3 months.
So when the new DLC comes out, when do we get to play it?
Whenever the socialite's available.
It's penciled in, isn't it?
I don't know if it was.
Well, it's not due to be released until October, is it?
Start of October, yeah.
Sometime early October is all we really know.
Yeah, and I think I'm available like mid to late October. I think is the theory.
Beerborg, thank you for 9 months. Costa. So we've got a Kenko and a Costa in the chat. What we need next is a Starbucks and a Caffè Nero. Trembo, thank you for 3 years. Excited for Planet Coaster 2. I can't even remember when that comes out. There's that many games coming out now that I've lost track of the dates. I know that Frostpunk 2 comes out in a few weeks' time.
Yeah, it's
Assuming they
running
don't-
up to the release to Christmas, isn't it? Everybody gets their games out in November, don't they?
I don't know, it just seems particularly quite hot this
Busy.
year. Yeah, you've got the Factorio expansion. Factories in space on a rock.
You gotta get to space first. Yes. Yes, it has, Tom.
Wait, when was there, wasn't there a SpaceX launch test, Bubs?
That should be this month, yes.
No, I thought it was earlier. I thought...
No, they said they were aiming for September. To catch the rocket
Yeah,
with
exactly.
a giant pair of scissors.
Catching a rocket is nice.
I mean, I know how it's going to end up with a big boom.
It's almost like Elon Musk just gets up out of bed, runs into SpaceX and goes, I've got this idea, guys. I think it'll work. Like, make it happen. And they're like, what? You want to catch a rocket? Yeah. Think of all the money it'll save. And they all just sit there, like, trying to work out how to make this crazy idea work.
Do you think they all sort of scour and run and hide when he turns up? And they're like, oh no, what does he want us to do now?
Probably. I imagine he's very demanding and wants it all his own way. And if he says he wants this, like, that's the way it's going to be, right? I imagine that's what he's like. And so the people who work there are the only ones who can deal with that. And everybody else is left.
The money and batteries have messed up his mind. What?
I don't know. I'm doing well, thank you, Martin.
BRB.
No.
And it is off. You can't go more than 30 minutes without socialising.
That's what it is. Need to update all your social media.
He's just updating his status on all the different platforms.
Currently playing Snowrunner.
It's very deceiving, this whole area. It's very deceiving.
I'm just glad we got the crane up where the airport is, because I got stuck in that mud again.
Yeah. Nope. It's like they deliberately set the mud here as that thick, sticky clay mud that just grips onto everything.
They probably went through it the first time and thought, oh, this is way too easy.
September already. See if I can cut across this way.
I believe in you.
They've cambered it awkwardly. Like, I want to go one way and the truck's just going another. Okay, it's doable. I think it's quicker than going through that huge bend that we all got stuck on.
It looked quicker.
It's not easy, but you can do it. I mean, getting across it's a lot definitely easier than that mud.
After trying to get out the hole in the ground, that seems like a dream. Yes, I'm still refusing to say it. Captain Flynn, is it or is it not a hole in the ground?
It's also a gash across a mountain. Lol. Yeah, this silver processing plant is very much in the most awkward part of the map, I think. Wait, what? I have to drop one off here? Is this going to fix this?
It might.
No. It needs spare parts and then it might fix it. They come from the helicopter pad and loading area, which is a long way. Annoyingly, I can't deliver metal beams to section 2 until that one is done. That's annoying. Where are you? You're over there.
Yeah. Trying to deliver silver to the airport, but getting stuck on the mud that's up this path.
I'm going to put this back to the metal factory so we can get the beams on it, and then I'm going to have to figure out how to get the service parts down there.
Nice. He's spending a long time updating his social media statuses. Isn't he?
It is. Yeah.
I've been back 5 minutes.
You didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. I swear I did.
Nope.
Hey!
You should be able to fix this concrete bridge. It is literally just concrete slabs. Fake tree.
It's just the most annoying thing, isn't it?
Yep. Because you generally winch to it when you're desperate. And then he just goes, I'm not strong enough. It's the column, Zenith. Does the log game make any difference? Not really. It just fixes the revs, that's all it's going to do for you. Yeah, there's different kinds of mud, and that is basically the worst mud in the game. What's the story of what happened to this on this map? Was it like a
Natural disaster, I believe.
yeah? What kind of natural disaster? It's like a tsunami came through. It's clearly flooding. The snowstorm, Tom, yeah. And then it all melted, right? And that's what caused the problem. Rapid melting. Global warming. Do you think it'll snow for you this year, Pops?
I don't know.
Does it normally snow?
It does, yeah.
Does it normally snow before the end of the year, or?
It depends. Like, sometimes it has, and sometimes it's been, like, January. With everything, every time it snows in the UK, everyone panics, and the entirety of the UK comes to a standstill.
It does always seem to catch the authorities by surprise. It's like they didn't know winter was coming every year. You watch when the leaves fall on the train lines. You watch. They won't have seen that coming either. Due to unexpected leaf falling, trains are operating at a slower speed.
Oh, that's quite funny. I just wonder how many train strikes there will be leading up to Christmas again. Because last year it was awful.
I think the most is solved now, all the train strikes. I think they got what they wanted. They're stalled for a few years. I think they're just ironing out the tube drivers at the moment.
Oh, sorry, it didn't. Hello.
I'm stopping it. Alright, clown horn. It's literally clown horn sound. Tiger. Not that one. Oh, the Mac. The Mac Defense. Service spare parts, are they 1 or 2 slot?
1.
Maybe bother driving this out of here? Probably not.
It's probably easier just to go to the garage and then go right out the garage down the road and then over the little hill.
No, I'm down in the quarries. I'm just going to dump a trailer, basically. Yeah, but what happened in Europe, Vio? When we had an unexpected heat wave and the tracks start warping, what happens in Europe? Like, they've got train tracks. So what we're saying, Tom, we don't expect hot weather. Well, we're in trouble then.
Well, I'm pretty sure last time there was a heat wave in the UK and some of the tracks started, they just ran the trains at slower speeds.
They do, they reduce the speed.
It's up where I am, that was a problem a couple of years ago. They was like, we're not expecting these temperatures on the tracks.
So what's the temperature range of a track then? What can it deal with?
That's true, Knight. Also, it's quite funny where I am. All the trains are still diesel.
Still diesel? We've not electrified it?
Nope.
See, that far north, everybody's just forgotten about you, so they don't electrify the track up there. It's like, you're all just nomads up there.
Yeah.
Well, if you electrify the track, it means you might come down here more often, so we'll not electrify it. That's what's going on. Like, you stay there.
Yeah. The one thing I wish they would just do is sort out pricing of train tickets.
That'll be the day. Only a government subsidy is going to fix that. Fake trees are the best trees. Okay. Yep, Captain Flint, it makes no sense. Service spare parts, 2 of them. 2 of them. Let's figure out where we're going back there. Cool. See, if you look at this map, there's actually a tunnel exit going off. It's as if there was another map, but they didn't,
Yeah.
like, give it to us. Like as if it was planned to have more than one, but they cut it short. Simulation Penguin, welcome. Did you have a takeaway summer yesterday?
Yeah.
What did you go for?
Yeah, I had it in the mid-break.
What was it?
I had meat and chips.
What, Donna meat?
Yeah. Although to be fair, I did end up with another kebab because I ordered extra pita bread. So, like, made my own.
Tom, you're just jealous because there's no kebab shops near you.
I'm sure he can get something delivered. Like, if Summit can get something delivered, I'm sure Tom can. I think they should add proper weather to this game.
What, you don't like the Hunt Showdown, actually?
It's just like the rain is, like, look at it. It's so irrelevant. It might not, well not be though, like, terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't add or detract from the game, does it? It's just completely useless.
Deliveroo are doing a go the extra mile now, so you can get more delivered, which takes some time. There you go, Tom. Fire up Deliveroo and see if it'll deliver you a kebab.
So does that mean that I can have Deliveroo now?
Maybe.
Have a look.
They go on the extra
It's
mile.
always the we're not quite there yet.
Well, if they don't, you can message them on social media and say, do you know who I am? You should be going the extra mile for me.
Try it, I get stuff 10 miles away now. Yeah.
"10 miles away, does it arrive cold?" It's still hot. They must have something in the car then. Must have like heating bags.
I love how Nike can order something from 10 miles away. You order me a Nando's that comes down the road from me, and it gets here cold because the driver's picking up more food.
Because your drivers are dodgy, that's why. Thank you for subbing, Simulation Penguin. It's a pretty decent truck, actually, Alex, yeah.
You can pay to be first delivery. Lol.
Wait, how does that work? Because if somebody... Like, if you pay to be first and then somebody else gets the option, you can pay to be first. Can they outbid you and then you're no longer first?
It just turns into a bidding
Yeah,
war.
exactly. And then the driver's like halfway towards you and then somebody else outbids you and he has to pull over and turn around. I've got to go here first now.
It's probably like a £5 extra charge as well, isn't it?
I do keep getting emails from Deliveroo just going, order now, we'll give you 25% off. Order again, come on, come on, come on, order. They keep sending me all these deals.
Tom, did you check?
He's checking right now, so Sammy. On
Yeah, just
Deliveroo.
pulled over.
Don't think you can get a... Don't think you can't get a truck through that route unless you've repaired the bridge over the quarry. I don't know.
You can get that way. We did that way yesterday. And then you just squeeze through the gap. Or actually, they might clear the gap.
No, we're not there yet, but we're working on it.
Is that what you get?
On Deliveroo, yeah.
So they still won't go the extra mile for you?
Uber Eats.
I would complain with your socialite friends.
Yeah, I don't use delivery much. Can't remember the last time. Even like with Domino's, I'd rather go and pick it up because it's not that far away, and I can just get like more.
And it's far like quicker.
Yeah, and that would be hot.
So Uber Eats now looks like it does deliver to me, but there's nothing currently on.
But what? There's nothing what?
Currently opened.
Oh, well, it's 11 AM on a Sunday, of course not.
Yeah, the next thing opens at 3 today. But yeah, so Deliveroo are not quite there yet for me.
But Uber Eats are.
But Uber Eats finally are, yeah. But I don't use that anymore.
Penguin, thank you for the gift of sub to Odin. Welcome, Odin.
So I have one option. £7 for a kebab, £9 minimum order, and then a £3 delivery.
So that means you have to order 2 kebabs. So one for today, lunchtime, and then one for your meal later. Easy. Maybe cutscened.
Nice.
I fixed it.
Well done, Paul.
Yay.
Right, I'm gonna say something about a sports venue, and it's not giving away any spoilers. Me and Tom were discussing this the other day. So Lords has a capacity pool of nearly 40,000 people. Guess how many people are currently there?
I would guess because of what they did, I would guess 1,200.
Less than 5,000 people.
Well, lesson learned.
The commentators are like, "There's plenty of tickets still available. Come on down."
I get on the train now. Go down the live stream it for you guys.
I think they changed all the ticket prices to like £15 or something to get people in.
Right, how on earth do I get to that?
Right, there may or may not be a cutscene in a minute. I'm not entirely sure.
I heard some cheesy music.
There wasn't a cutscene.
Sounds Indian.
It's England versus Sri Lanka. Bro, daddy. What do you need to pull? Or have you got it all?
I've got all.
You need anything driving or?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. What are you doing, Summer?
I've just finished a task. There's more tasks to be done, but yeah.
What task are you doing?
I'm not really sure, to be fair. I might go and jump on this conveyor belt inspection. Just take the tatter in and throw it off the cliff.
Okay. Oh, I could finish Paul's residential issue and deliver the cabin to the helipad.
You could.
Yeah, you could do. You could do that.
Because I'm there anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're at the...
I'm at the airport.
Yeah, that would make sense then, wouldn't it?
I have J-War, yeah. Been to Monaco.
So if I do the conveyor belt inspection, maybe...
Trying another shortcut. No, Crow Daddy.
Just past the random twin steer again.
Oh, apparently I've got a thunderstorm warning.
Thunder? What's thunder?
Thunder.
Thunder? What's a thunderstorm?
What am I saying wrong now?
TH.
Thunder.
Thunder.
Put your tongue between your teeth and go th.
Thunder.
Thunder.
Oh,
Yeah? Educational, mate. Not a thunder.
Thunderstorm incoming. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's quite sunny here, actually. So you can keep the thunder.
do you throw a ball?
He does, Tom. He does, actually. He throws one.
Oh, leave me alone. Wait, why are people putting the raging emote? I'm not even... Whatever.
Oh, Crow Daddy, it's never too early. We've already had one.
Wait, when? When have I raged this morning?
I thought there was a thing like half 10ish.
No.
I wouldn't say he's full on raged. He's become a little bit passionate. But he's not tilted yet.
Is real.
He's not tilted yet. We'll get that later.
Tom, I am not going anywhere near the hole in the ground today. Humps, I think you need to time me out for the rest of the stream again. Oh, it sounds like a great idea. Do it, Tom.
Dot
Do
walloping,
it.
Tom.
Oh, go away, Tom.
So, Pups, this fizzy drink curfew that you're on, how long is that going to last, do you think?
It's currently scheduled in to end at the end of September. So just over a month.
And what was the reason for it?
I have decided my body is falling apart on me. I'm
Right.
going to try and be healthier.
And Jammy Dodgers, what does that fit in?
That's my cheap little snack.
Okay.
I've not even had Pringles in 2 weeks.
Cheese toasters, are they?
Oh, yeah, I
healthy?
should really cut back on the cheese toasties. It's like my Achilles heel. It's like my kryptonite.
Oh, hastily Paul, Sammy, Sean, and chat. I see Sean is a bit less stressed and passionate than yesterday. Ross Kappa.
Chris, I apologise for Pups not talking over your delivery. I know it's not what
Wait,
you're used to.
You're apologising for me not talking over it. The only reason I didn't talk, I saw it pop up out the corner of my eye and immediately just shut up.
Oh wow, who left a tree just like literally across the road?
The developers.
That was my bad. I was trying out the chainsaw DLC.
Like, when I got near it, it snapped in two. The heck? The SquirrelPlus, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, welcome, guys. Thanks for Squirrel Gifts in September. And if you just got a sub, please give SquirrelPlus a little thank you. Which way are we going? No game to delete. Okay. Right, so click up there somewhere. Oh, that's not what it looks like on the map. At all. If only I could get out, walk around, or I'll get a drone out and just have a look at the terrain.
Guess what? You can in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Paul. That is one of their selling features.
What, getting out of the plane?
Yeah. You get out of the plane, walk around, take photos.
Which way are you going there, Sammy?
Yeah, I'm just doing inspections.
Is there a way to get up above you somehow from where I am?
No, and I wouldn't come up the path that I just came up, which is like behind me at the moment.
I need to get up there.
Yeah, I need to get up there too.
Oh, this is awkward.
So I got up here, but it was a Tatteran, so I don't think you'll do it in... You haven't got this turning circle to do the collar thing.
Good morning. Who you talking to, Tom? Me? I installed it, I haven't fired it up. I have no chance. I updated Flight Sim, updated GSX, updated Phoenix. Didn't fire up Orbex to see if that was updated.
I've not tried it either.
Well, I can't unload that until I unload metal beams. Doesn't even look that good, Captain Flint. Like, it's one of those 10-minute games. It didn't even look past the trailer. Bilbo, thank you for diamonds. Lozin, thank you for 16 months.
I finished your half job.
Cutscene coming. Would it make sense if you could just do all the road unblocking missions first? Because I'm sure some of them they put behind barriers.
Oh, yeah.
That is all Kaz Minerals done. All Zerbai District Mayor Office done. We're now down to the task list by the look of it. So who's doing one at the moment?
I'm doing a strong foundation.
I'm doing Big Brother is scanning you.
Okay, I'm going to start working on fuel for aircraft then.
Sounds good.
Managed to deliver that with 13 litres of fuel left.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. But there's where I'm going to, there's lots of fuel. Whether I'll make it or not remains to be seen. I've not actually been down this road. It's weird, like, there's bits of the map that I'm just seeing for the first time as we get to the end of the whole thing.
I feel like you have been down that bit, because your twin steer used to be parked there.
Down this road?
Yeah.
But you couldn't get through?
You've been down it with me.
You couldn't get through? I might have gone off, turned off somewhere, but not the whole thing. Like, why would I drive down to that pipe where you can't get through?
Oh, we might have been down a part of it then.
Maybe. Yesterday I took a look at shapes 2 in hexagonal mode. Wait, what's hexagonal mode? Hexagonal, oh right, six sub PCs. That just sounds ridiculous, Captain Flint. Like, that sounds masochistic playing it in that mode. was a big oof. Fingerprint, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. They fade in.
Well, there's some guy in a big truck that thinks he owns this road. Honestly.
Yeah, he got out of the way so much he had to drive himself into a rock and take physical damage because somebody in a Kenworth just came slamming through like they owned the place.
Honestly.
I didn't even see him change course. He just stayed on his own line.
Don't blame him.
Yeah. Let somebody else take the damage. I own this road, right?
Yeah, he had right of way.
Oh, he totally did, yeah. On the outside there, yeah. On jink to the left, it'd been game over.
Yep, not my problem.
It would have been if I'd have jinked to the left.
Nah, I've been fine. Punch myself back on my wheels.
Oh, yeah. Pops,
Yes.
you coming back this way?
Turn around. Yes, I can. Hang on. Let me just get rid of my extra piece of wood and put it on the ground a minute.
Basically, the trailer lifted the truck off the front wheels off the ground. I couldn't turn, and by the time they landed and gripped, it was like, yeah, now you're leaning over here a bit too much.
It's all good. I'm on my way. My thing of wood should stay where it is, so it's all good.
It's uncomfortable lying in this horizontal position.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's what you get for being a road hog.
Don't you remember many years ago when, back when Mrs. Squirrel used to abandon me, and somebody, when I had a PO box, somebody sent me a thing that makes like hot water instantly.
Oh, I remember that.
What, the 1 cup thing?
Yeah, it just basically boils a cup of water instantly, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's back. I've got it back. I've retrieved it because I've realised that I get abandoned that much these days. I'm going to need to reinstate it, so that's what I've done. I've dug up my... Look at this. I've dug out an ancient mug. Look at this. The nutty mug. Look at that. Old school, that is. Old logos and everything. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. I'm having a peppermint tea. I think I just turn it on and wait, don't I? There we go. Oh, it's making some noises. It's all lit up blue. I reckon this thing's got to be 8 years old, something like that.
What you need, Paul, is it needs its own camera. So people can see.
Kettle cam.
Yeah, kettle cam.
Yeah, because like that'd be an exciting camera, wouldn't it? Like with nothing happening until I press that button. Oh, you can hear the water coming out. Can you hear that?
I can, yes.
Yeah, it's making a lot of noise. And there we go. 1 cup of peppermint tea. Fantastic. Starts looking at Amazon.
Oh, come on, you're telling me you've never heard of that?
Apparently. Are you having trouble, Pops?
You might have to take your trailer off. I might have to put you on your wheels and then grab your trailer.
Well, we're too heavy.
Apparently so, unless you try the winch. But you... Try the winch? You normally have more power than me.
Very, very precarious. Let's see if I can... No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, I could do with one of those 1 cup things.
Why?
It saves me going downstairs and having to queue up for the kettle.
Queue up for the kettle?
There's like 9 people in my house, Paul.
And 1 kettle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need one of these.
I need one of them.
You literally
Someone
need one.
find out how much they are. Send you a look. Oh,
They're
that's
40 quid, aren't
amazing. I'm having a look, Night.
I don't know. Hang on.
Oh, that's a good price as well.
Mine's not called 1 cup, it's called hot cup. This is what the main unit looks like. And it's
Lol.
Breville, they are. It's a Breville.
It's that your exact one is £40 on Amazon. Or £45 from Argos.
You just detach it from the base. And fill it up and then put it on the base and it's good to go. It's all about the base.
And no treble.
It's all about the base.
No red bulls. It's £40 on Amazon, that is that.
What, that one? The Breville Hot Cup?
Yeah.
40 quid. It wouldn't have cost 40 quid when I got it.
I need to invest in one of these.
Well, I mean, a decent kettle would cost you 20, 25.
Yeah, but that thing, I just put my cup underneath, press a button, don't have to do
It makes
anything.
1 cup and it makes it in like 40 seconds.
Alright, Paul, where can I post my GoFundMe page?
Go fund me for a 40 quid 1 cup. I'm raising money for a 1 cup kettle.
Why do you need a 1 cup? There's 9 people in my house and I'm tired of queuing for the kettle. I did bring my Yorkshire tea bags back to my room though, just saying.
Well, you do have to consider milk if you want to do it in your bedroom, like, where are you going to keep the milk?
I'll just buy those little cafeteria things.
Yeah, you have the little sachets.
Yeah.
That's it, you're sorted then. And they just got to put your empty tea bag somewhere, you spent tea bag.
Got a bin.
Yeah, I didn't get a choice, no, it was sent to me, this thing, so if you can find a better model, fair play. The one you found has a bit lower for the milk than you get in hotels. What, like a little draw? More barrels. Yeah, I need 3. It's just such an awkward number, isn't it? I was thinking to myself, oh, I need 4. I'll take 2 for now and 2 for later, but you need 3, which is just irritating.
Paul, I don't know if I'm seeing things, but am I really reading Knight's message correctly? He has saved it for his later, along with a Mr. Whippy ice cream maker. I'm not reading that wrong, am I?
You're not reading that wrong, no. Yeah, but I need 6. I can't hang one on the crane and put 4 in here. I'll just put the other 3 on the other truck and leave that at the garage. Pick it up on the way back through.
No, you need to send me a link to this.
A Mr. Whippy ice cream maker. The trouble is, like, it's like SodaStream. Like, what is it you have to put in it? Is it some proprietary nonsense to actually get the ice cream? Or can you add stuff you can buy generically off the shelf?
How much, Knight?
Oh, I can't imagine they're cheap.
It does look quite cool, though, not gonna lie.
You can buy the mix for it off the shelf, right? So you don't have to stick with their brand, because that's what I don't like. That's why I don't like those pod machines.
I need one of these as well.
Ice cream mix, soft serve, Jersey Gold. Wait, so you put all the mix in it, and then it squirts out ice cream into like a cornet or something? Is that how it works?
They've got recipes for everything. Berry sorbet.
Can't hear you, mate.
Berry sorbet. It's caster sugar water, strawberries, raspberries, lemon and cream.
Somebody's here. He's actually in front of Paul. When Paul picks a side.
No, I'm going reversing back to my truck so I can tow it. Ready game.
I will admit, Knight, that thing looks very cool. Salted caramel should be banned.
What?
That's
Why?
what Toasty says. Oh, I don't know, but a few years ago when we were in Sheffield for snooker, I had the best salted caramel ice cream I've ever had from the hotel we were staying in. You don't want to see my save for later list. Knight, knowing you and the approach you take to things, I can imagine. I know I don't need it, but I want it.
Well, don't you have like a late night Amazon wish list of where you've scrolled through into the dark side and you go, oh, that's pretty cool, I'll save a look at that for later. Do you not do that? I've got like Lego sets and electrical equipment just like sitting there going, yeah, I don't really need it. I want it though.
No, I don't have one of those.
Or like, oh, that's really cool. I need to look at that. Yeah.
No. To be honest, I don't really use Amazon for that much anymore, if at all.
What the heck is this game doing? What are you doing to my truck, game? You're literally towing this truck down the road and giving it plenty of space, and it just keeps driving it into lampposts. Now it's just jackknifed it on a lamppost. Like, thanks a lot. Afternoon, man, South African.
Hey, Chris.
Amazon loves a wish list. It basically feeds it data about what it is you're looking for. And then it can just keep suggesting things like, oh, don't forget about this. People who bought these also bought these.
I love Knight's reasoning. Some of it is all Paul's fault for talking about it on stream.
Oh yeah, you know, like Paul's air duster thing. I've still got that saved in my Amazon basket. It's been like 7 years.
You still haven't bought one?
I still haven't bought one. It's just sitting there.
What's the point of having it in a wish list? You got a UPS and a Toby eye tracker. Which UPS did you go for?
There you go. I am added on the 11th of December 2020.
2020?
Yeah, it's still there.
Wow.
It's one of those items where it's like waiting for it to go be reduced, but because it's so good, it's never going to be reduced.
It does its job very well. I mean, it doesn't get used that often, but it is like very good when you need it.
Yeah, and that's why I haven't bought one. I've still got, you know, I've got a full air compressor outside, haven't I? So it's like, I don't need that specific dust.
I was just thinking about dusters. Like, I'll just get the air compressor out.
Yeah. You know, it's just this one would be in the office and I wouldn't have to go outside to do it. See?
Yeah, as well as blowing dust off things, you can use it to terrify young children and dogs as well, I found.
Okay.
That's not a dark insight into Paul's subconscious at all, is it?
I've just got an image of Paul chasing a dog with an air duster now.
Oh, I should imagine Pippa goes nuts if he uses that.
Oh, you turn that on and like every dog will run a mile. Like it makes a lot of noise.
Did you see what Knight said about his...
Yeah, he bought a 2200 APC. That bit?
I really hope I've came to the right hole in the ground. I have. I panicked for a moment then. I thought I was in the wrong hole in the ground.
They actually gave him a name. Didn't just call him a hole in the ground.
No,
they have a
it's
very
called
specific
hole in the
name.
ground. No, they don't, Paul. It's just called a hole in the ground.
No, you see the excavator to get all the rock out and stuff, so that has a name.
No, no, it don't. No, no, no. I'm mistaken. Let me educate you. You have hole in the ground, small hole in the ground, and big hole in the ground.
What on earth? Am I stuck on Invisi-Rock? Okay, something weird going on there.
Is it just me, or in this map, the branches on the pine trees are like solid?
Yes.
Like other maps, they haven't been that close, right?
None.
It's the springy trees versus the non-springy trees that get me. You drive into stuff saying, is this one going to give way or is it just going to bounce me off it like I don't exist?
But I'm just going to go and grab a cup of tea quick.
Well, you see, if you had a one cup, mate, you wouldn't need to go and grab one. You could just stay where you are and carry on. Just press a button. Let me just enjoy my one cup tea. What about you, Knight? Have you got a one cup tea maker?
No, it's in his Amazon wish list.
Ah, it's a wish list thing. Yeah, he's not ordered it with Prime same day delivery. So he could be enjoying that this evening, couldn't he?
I think I've only I don't think I get same day Prime.
Not where you are. No way.
I think I got one thing from my parents once.
I did a battery charger on Friday about 11 o'clock in the morning, and it came about 7 o'clock that night.
Wow.
It's just nuts, isn't it? Logistics gone mad. Some places do like 2-hour deliveries now.
It is just the logic of it's so easy to be a shut-in now, isn't it? Like, there's not really any reason to go out ever, right?
Yeah. Just stay at home. Part of the reason the demise of the high streets, isn't it? Like people are just shopping more online and stuff. Interesting. Oh, don't you, oh, you stupid game. Really? Really like though a trailer just took me out, and the only place I can winch to is on the wrong side. I like one of those animals like rubbing itself against a tree to scratch an itch.
Oh yeah, best feeling in the world, isn't it? Like, ugh.
Can I winch to... Used to get Prime 2 out delivery, I had to spend £40, but it was handy. Yeah, you just gotta watch it with Amazon, like, to make sure you're getting good value. There's a lot of resellers on there that just buy stuff and resell it at a marked up price. They're the annoying ones.
I do get the Amazon Morrison's shop thing that you can get within 2 hours. That happens at night.
I have not even tried using that.
Yeah, so you know you can do grocery shop or whatever, and normally you get a 2 hour slot, and sometimes that same day or like next day. But I use that. I wouldn't say often. I'd say probably once a month or whatever. Like, but that's more of a just haven't got the time to go to a shop or whatever. We're both sitting there thinking about the week's food or whatever, and we'll do it then, kind of thing.
Well, this isn't annoying at all, is it? Bobby Young, thank you for 12 months. What address do I have? Oh, crikey.
Hello.
A Metrovac.
What? It's not called that.
DataVac ED500 is what it is. Yeah.
Oh, looks like you were right, I think. That one.
I was going to say, I saved it on the stream when you said
Datavac
it.
electric duster. Model ED500. Very powerful. You have one, they're brilliant. They are. Night Gaming doesn't have one. I think he should have one on his wish list. Because I reckon you could use that after making a Mr. Whippy ice cream. You could use that and
Clear
just
up
blow
the
ice cream everywhere.
I've just got images of night blowing ice cream, everyone! That's way more funny than it should be. Oh, you want an ice cream, sir? Hang on, let me get my air blower out. What's that? You want sprinkles on your ice cream? Hang on, sir.
Oh, you could blow sprinkles on it quite effectively.
From the other side of the room.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's one of the many items that is in the wish list that I haven't ever bought.
I'm glad I don't have one of these things.
What, a wish list? Or a
Yeah.
blower?
Oh, I don't need a blower. I've got an air compressor downstairs.
You have a kettle downstairs, but you still need a 1 cup.
Whoa! Oh, hello, Sam.
Hello.
I genuinely thought my truck just started beeping for the fun of it. I was like, what's going on?
I saw the little developer tree stumps there. My 1 cup is peppermint tea, yes.
That just to save the milk issue.
Mostly. Was that my door?
No, it was mine.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, nobody at my door. Which one are you doing, Pups?
I'm still on a strong foundation.
That's good.
did,
At least your chair won't move. Which mission are you doing, though?
A strong foundation.
Yeah, I know you're on a strong foundation. I get it, your house is good.
It's really not. Actually, the walls are. They're like 2 foot thick. Honestly, I thought my drill was going to blow up when I lowered my desk. Trying to drill into the wall was ridiculous.
Why was it ridiculous?
Because they're solid.
You just need better drill bits.
Well, walls are meant to be.
It's always funny when, like, an internet provider or a TV provider has to come out and do some work and they try and pin cable in my house with, like, those wall plugs and wall clips, and I'm like, mate, that's not going to work.
They used to plasterboard walls, aren't they?
Yep. I just warned them out, but I see them get back. I'm like, mate, that is not going to work, trust me. The only place they will work is in the skirting board.
The 64 months of hearing puppy raging, lol. Thank you, Infernal. Bobby Young, thanks for a year. I don't think it was, Pups. Baz.
Just feels like it.
Wow. Actually, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Sammy.
As if Nuki World.
There should only be one answer to that.
Rugby League, obviously.
No. What planet are you on?
Earth.
Rugby union all the way.
It's the best one.
No, it's not.
This stupid line-out thing you do where you all stand and throw a ball in and hold each other up in the air. It's just a lot of fakery.
I'm sorry, we'll tackle each other 5 times and then kick the ball away.
Yeah, at least the other side might get a go, you know.
minutes.
So just keep going pointlessly. You stuck?
Yeah, just went in and it stopped.
Yeah, it's a bit of a buggy mess, that bit. You prefer football? Well, yeah.
Let's put it this way, I drank 4 cans of Red Bull once and fell asleep.
Mad South African, thanks for 115 months. In science, 115 is the atomic number of moscovium, a synthetic chemical element discovered in 2003.
Google knew because I bet that's where you got it from.
Balford, thank you very much for 29 months and tier 3 support. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know what garbage tastes like, Tiny Lion.
Neither do I.
I don't drink energy drinks. Hawkeye, thank you for 70 months. You think garbage tastes like rubbish? What does rubbish taste like?
Trash.
Do you know what I love is when people think they're funny and they're really not.
I've never known anybody like that.
One kebab and a soda for the raging
I
pupper.
knew this one guy, Paul, who was a bit below average, though.
Where's Mr. Libido? I saw him post a picture of him with his dog this morning.
Oh, no, he joined for Battlefield for a bit, didn't he? And then disappeared.
When he realised he couldn't hit anything. Like that, I had to detach the cargo from my crane and pack it in my trailer before I could deliver it, even though it was just hanging from my crane. Right.
I've gone to the wrong mine.
Whose is this? Tatra?
Mine.
There aren't any mines on the map, pups.
I've gone to the wrong hole in the ground.
Did you know the Battlefield 3 gets its server shut down 7th of November? Battlefield 3? I mean, that's quite... Battlefield 3 is pretty old. Is somebody getting them bricks with the plaid or?
Yep.
Still
found
play
it
it sometimes. Well, that's the problem. There aren't enough people playing it sometimes for it to warrant the servers to be running.
And servers are not cheap.
Like, you're talking about servers in a server farm just sat there running 24/7, waiting for somebody to play on them. If the numbers say it's not working anymore, you got to turn it off.
Is it the... Actually, that's going into politics. I'm not going to go there.
Why can't I winch onto this?
Because you need to click your crane icon.
What?
You need your mouse. It's bugged out for you. Just click the winch point with your mouse, then click the potatoes.
It was working a second ago when I was moving stuff.
Nuki, it depends whether the developer gives the code to the general public to make private servers. Talk about that. We found a good server, apart from when it's filled with AI.
I don't think that's true, Angela. There's plenty of people playing.
They are only shutting down 360 and PS3 servers, not PC. Now I'm confused.
Well, it means that the PC players are still playing the game, but on console they're not.
Wasn't the latest one cut? Well, we played the latest Battlefield, 20, whatever it's called. Is it 42?
Battlefield 2042 is the one we're playing. But we're playing it in 1942 mode.
Yeah. That server's amazing apart from when it's filled with AI. Got any potatoes I can have, Paul?
What, do you want to make some chips or something?
Yeah.
It does make me wonder what they're going to do with the Battlefield franchise.
They're working on another one.
Are they going to learn any lessons? That's the question.
Probably not.
I mean, the thing is, you've had the accountants running it, the executives who just look at profit, but they've got it badly wrong. So now they need to sort of say, well, hang on a minute. What was we doing when we got lots of money, and what was we doing when we got hardly any money? Let's stop doing that and do more of this.
Yeah.
Oops, I should not have done that. Yeah, I played BattleBit Remastered. Yeah, it was alright.
That game had potential. And then from what I can gather, it's just dead.
Seems to have gone off the rails a bit. I don't know if people just got bored of it.
I think some of the updates didn't help.
Why is it most people prefer the older Battlefield games? Ask yourself that question. Because that's what the devs need to do.
Didn't Battlefield at one point have campaigns?
Battlefield Bad Company 2 had a single-player campaign. They stopped doing them. I mean, it's a debatable point. Some people like them, some people can't be bothered and just want to play multiplayer.
Because that's what the new Call of Duty's done, isn't it? It's put a campaign back in.
Well, next weekend you can play Call of Duty.
Not
For
my
free.
type of game. Oh, that's nice.
Free beta testing weekend. It's early access this weekend. It's full access for everybody next weekend. Public next week.
One game that went really off the rails was Stormworks. Build and rescue, but don't really rescue or build.
Yeah, but they've added crab pots.
I saw that!
I just don't think that game knows what it's meant to be anymore.
They really need to get rid of the build and rescue part in their name.
Are there even storms in it? I wouldn't be surprised if they moved them.
Well, there's a Kraken and Megalodon and, you know, all the things that you have.
I think it's the greatest example of what happens when you put the community in charge of game direction.
I just love the, you know, oh, we'll ask the community what they want, but we won't necessarily do it. And then it came through, didn't it? And it was, oh yeah, we're not going to do that. And then 6 months later, it was like, oh yeah, we're going to do it. It was like...
Well, the first thing people asked for was like missiles and guns, right?
Yeah.
And at which point the devs should have said, this is a build and rescue game. We're not rescuing people if we're shooting them. But no, they went, yeah, that's the #1 voted thing, therefore that's what we're going to do. And we're going to put guns and missiles on it. And the community went, yay!
Paulie, you coming my way?
I going back towards Garage, I guess? Is that your way?
I think that's my way. I got twin steered. Oh look, I've got an email from Uber Eats saying we've missed you.
Give you a nice discount.
Yeah, five deliveries of 20% off or whatever it was.
Quakers, use the app. Let's get them to buy.
I sometimes do ask you, do you have a gimbal recommendation?
Gimbal?
Yeah.
What, for a camera?
Yeah.
Not really.
There isn't like one that you'd say avoid this or do this. Or...
What kind of camera though? That's GoPro.
Well, I'm probably going to do the GoPro on the smartphone.
Yeah, there's a lot of Chinese options available.
Thank you.
These potatoes are heavy.
Yeah, I actually took the diversion route, and up until obviously the very last moment where I slid off, it was going really well. Like, take the long route around that bog hole.
There might be slow potatoes. Yeah, it could be. What they need to do is chuck some gravel and some cement into that thing. Leave it for a bit.
That'd make a really good game.
They should make that game.
They should.
Where you can like craft roads and stuff.
Really? No, I think that's too obvious, Paul. I think they need to call it something different.
Yeah, I wouldn't stick with an obvious name like that.
No.
No, you're kind of giving the game away then, ain't you?
I mean, but you can't really do Roadrunner either, though, could you? Because it'll be Sumi Meat, right?
Well, that's probably trademarked, isn't it, Roadrunner? Meat.
Yeah.
You couldn't call it like Farm Runner either, because it's not farming.
No, and I don't, I heard somebody owns that name, like,
Oh, I know exactly who owns
Well,
that
they own a
name.
rubbish name if they own a name like that.
I mean, what's the fancy owning a name,
Well, we've run mud and snow, running a farm. Nah. Oh, you call it Gravel Runner, I suppose. Or Cement Runner.
I like Cement Runner. I think that's got a bit more of a ring to it.
I agree.
You'd love a dune map. I'd have a dune map if they give you ornithopters. Nature Runner. That sounds like a dash to the toilet, to be honest.
Where does one get concrete slabs from?
You make them, Sammy.
You make them at the
Where
concrete factory.
Where does one do that?
Top left, is it? Somewhere?
Go right out the garage. It's just down the road.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
This is what annoyed me about that bridge that you can't fix that's made out of concrete slabs. We have a concrete slab factory.
Well, I'm wondering. I'm slowly I've done like 4 tasks in a row where it said, "Oh, there's a new task," and the new one I'm now on is concrete promises, and I need 4 concrete blocks to the garages in the abandoned town. But in order to get 4 concrete blocks, I need 2 concrete slabs. But curiously, at the place where I need the concrete blocks from, I've already got my twin stick, so I'm apprehensively declining to move my twin stick to go and do that.
Okay, a different truck.
Yeah.
Bring out another twin stick. You got the money. Splash out. Go on.
I can't do that because I've only got 1 twin steer because I sold all of the trucks, didn't I? And bought 1 of each of the trucks. So I've only got 1 twin steer.
Well, that's where you went wrong straight away. Why'd you sell all your trucks?
Well, because they were all configured differently to how I would normally have them, weren't they?
Yeah, but it's easier to change them than to set... Because the problem is, like, whichever map you're on, you can't buy American trucks if you're on a Russian map and vice versa.
Well, that was why I bought all of them. So I had 1 of each of them.
You're better off just pulling out the trucks you like have 2 twin steers, 2
Yeah, but it had been so long, I couldn't remember which trucks I liked.
Sounds like a skill.
So this whole weekend I've been like test driving trucks to try and figure out what I want duplicates of.
There's a game on stream lagging occasionally, so in multiplayer you get like the occasional weird frame drops when it's multi-syncing, I've noticed. If you see it like weirdly stutter, I get that as well. But I don't get that on single player, I only get it on multi.
I'm really confused. I'm looking for my cat and I can't find it. And I don't think it's out.
There isn't.
Is that
There
me or
isn't
you?
Me.
There isn't a cat on the map or something.
Oh, it's at the bottom. I must have left it out when we finished last time. What do I need to make concrete slabs? Just go there.
I think so.
Phantom,
right
thank you for 2 years.
Right out the garage, and it's the first factory we come across.
Dr. Olb, thank you for 21. Quick question, are there any plans of playing City Skylines 2 again? I hear they've fixed a lot of things. I've not really spent any time looking at what they've done since the initial release, to be honest with you. I do like the game. I can have a look back at it at some point.
They have fixed a lot of the bugs and improved performance. And changed some of how the economy works and stuff.
It's rare to see Paradox mess up so big.
Yeah.
Like, they could not have done that worse. They rewrote the economy from the ground up. Well, they did that fairly quickly. So, what did they change? Like, what's the high-level view of the change in the economy? What did they do?
All I can say is the patch notes are like miles long.
Not really patches.
No, it's more like ginormous game updates.
Oh, there's more coming, Lozen. There are more games coming. They changed logistics, fixed the import and export demand. That was broken, wasn't it? That was so broken, that whole import-export. Absolute shambles, that. Like, my cargo ports were just absolutely broken. Does that mean your saves are not compatible now, or what? Yeah, I had an airport, and it had like a demand of about 10 passengers, didn't it? It was absolutely ridiculous, the way it worked. And I don't quite understand how that got through testing. Like, all the testers that they have are just gameplay testing this, and they all just said, yeah, it's fine, it works great. Nobody fed back, this is completely broken.
Oh yeah, I did see on Supermarket Sim that everything you had as a mod, I think, is now in the game.
Yeah, it's like extending rooms and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And people keep going, oh, you should play that again. It's been added, so I'm like, I'll reply every time they just added mods to the game that Paul already had.
It's a net zero gain, isn't it? Like on the mods I had. Yeah, the whole garbage was broken in Skylines too. But they did admit that.
They admitted they messed up.
You can use existing saves can be very strange for a few months while the game updates. It will probably never work as well, will it? As a new game.
I think with the amount of changes they've made, you're better off just starting a new game. Like, the patch notes are that long.
It's finding the right point to jump back into it. I really hope they've held off on DLC drops until they've sorted out the core game.
So that DLC that you were meant to get when you pre-ordered the game, everyone now gets. Because they basically said, we're just going to add that to the game because we want to focus on fixing our game, and there's no point basically trying to sell a DLC when the game's that broken. But if I remember correctly, they stopped all work on DLC to fix the game.
The thing is, Barton, is I noticed in Skylines 1 that the critical part was up to about, about 6,000 or 7,000 citizens. Like, you could easily go broke. If you didn't play it right, you could go bankrupt and lose the game. Once you got past that, it was almost impossible to go bankrupt. And there's no dynamic supply and demand. Like, once you've found the ideal point for your taxes, you can just leave them though. Like, there's no sense of, you know, like an economy that's constantly readjusting its supply and demand. So if you set your taxes and leave them, then people will be like, this is too high, I'm going to start migrating out. You're going to have to drop it down again. And then you drop it down again, you get too many people moving in, you're going to have to put it back up again. There's no sense of that. Prison Architect 2 has currently got some issues as far as I understand.
Let's put it this way, that game's been delayed 3 times now.
Oh, I got twin steered on the same hole.
Whoop. I'm afraid I'm nowhere near you this time.
Am I anywhere near you, Simon?
So frustrating, sorry.
Am I anywhere near you?
No, I don't think so. I'm over on the west side.
Although I will about to drop, so
I can just jump back to the garage. I've got a car outside the garage and we'll kind of pick you up.
I can do the recovery, I just can't do the pickup.
So I'll just bring a crane over to you, and then I'll put you back on your wheels and lift your stuff back on.
Adjuk, I think you mean workers and resources. I'll fire it up. I don't think I'll play it again.
I'm on my way, Simon.
Cheers, thanks.
Nos.
Sounds like someone needs a coffee.
Yeah, he's in desperate need of a coffee. It's not actually a bad joke, to be fair.
Oh, also the economy is a lot more realistic now. Because it's a lot harder to keep your city producing money. Best person to ask Paul is Knight, because he's actually played it recently.
What, Skylands 2?
Yeah.
When I played Workers and Resources last, it was difficult to say the least, and it was still imbalanced, but it's probably changed. Where is Mr. Sub? There he is.
Would help if I put a crane on my truck, wouldn't it? You going to Semi, Paul? Because if so, I'll just go back to doing
Yeah, I can just, like I say, I'm not doing anything now, so I can just go and help him.
I will jump back to whatever the truck's called.
I've just jumped out, I'm going to go make coffee.
Nice.
Big Ambitions is updated, but not hugely.
They just added more businesses, as far as I am aware. I've been keeping. I'm kind of waiting for a big update. I enjoyed playing that game as well.
Yeah, I saw when that RimWorld DLC dropped, I saw people playing it. It looked like a quality DLC, but I was thinking, jeez, I'm still stuck on the main game, you know. Where are we going? Wait, was? No. Why is these concrete blocks there and somebody's like miles away?
These truck is there as well. We jumped out of the truck so you could put him back on his wheels and stuff. You can always jump into his truck if you need someone to pack and unpack cargo.
Motor sound. Why? What have they added to that? I never made finished base game of RimWorld, never made it to the end, the user got raided or starved to death. You see, I've never really finished it, and I really do want to finish it.
It's one of those games where you need like 4 or 5 weekends.
Yeah, you just need a big run on it, it's crazy. What is this? Whoa.
You need me to jump in his twin still?
No.
I'm just activating task we didn't grab, so I'm just grabbing them.
Okay. Only the road mechanic where you calmly well to same as the road strength, that's my issue. Yeah, you can't hoard. That's literally the thing about RimWorld. You got to trade your wealth away, otherwise the raid just gets stronger and stronger. You like how detailed RimWorld is? It's a very good game. It's a desert island game. It's one of those games that you could take on a desert island because it's replayability.
It's a game that I want to play, but I know I'd just sink way too many hours into it.
As opposed to doing what?
Not sinking way too many hours into it. I just don't have the time, Paul.
Yeah, you're a busy person, I hear, yeah.
I am a very, very busy person. People often underestimate how busy I am.
Shintel, when they add MP, I'll play it.
That's literally the only reason I haven't got that game yet. Games like that and the Shapes game you were playing need MP. There's way too much just to do yourself. If I opened a Toasty shop, it would be the best Toasty shop in the entirety of England.
Stranded Alien Dawn, was that to me? Too close to what RimWorld was. Pop something to the Toasty shop. It would sell nothing but cheese on toast.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That'd be brilliant, like Sean's Toasties. And it's just like cheese on toast. People going, where's Toasty? No, we don't sell them.
I've just hit an invisible wall.
Congratulations.
Coming out the petrol station.
There's a few dodgy hitboxes around. Can't do cheese on toast and be mediocre. Never stayed at a Premier Inn. They do pretty mediocre everything. Bacon, sausage, cheese on toast, fried egg.
I still remember Truckfest. I got an entire refund for that trip from Premier Inn.
Yeah, and that's closed down now because they just weren't making any money out of it. That was a dive.
I was going to say, it was a horrible Premier Inn.
Simbad, thank you for 89 months. Spartan Strider, thank you for 97. A long time since I caught you streaming live. Good to be back. Welcome back. What's the mission list? Wait, more oil barrels?
I've got 3. I need someone to pick up the other 2.
I already did a mission doing this.
No, yeah, this is another task that we didn't grab, so I grabbed it.
Camera 1. If I had that one, I could have doubled up on the oil delivery. Like distributing a bunch of oil around the place.
Yeah, I didn't see it until I was at the airport. And then...
Motorway services are the worse than hotel food. They're not great. It's like average food, but at a premium price.
What happened?
I think my crane leg glitched into the lamppost and it just yanked me. Dropping 2k, 2,000 euros to get GT1 Evo sim rig. Bling. The sim alpha mini wheelbase, I think it will last long. I'm sure it will last. Right, how many oil things you want to get?
2. Then you can decide where you want to take them. I'm going to... I don't even know how to explain this. Basically, I'm behind the metalworks currently.
So you're down south middle somewhere. North Nomad. I literally just went there. I was just there. I swear I was dropping oil though when I dropped it. I don't understand this. Right, well I'll do northwest and north then.
Okay.
But that still leaves that one far east.
I've got the 3rd one on my trailer, so I'll just drive around that way.
Isn't the Far East the one that Pups is at the moment?
No, he's down at the southwest one.
Is it the Eastern Nomad Coast in Camp, ain't he? Oh, I'm upside down.
Say that coffee's working.
I've literally just had one sip.
Give it time.
Well, it's going to be ridiculous, but if I take one, I'll try and take one oil barrel to the eastern then.
If I pick up another one with my crane now, I'm coming back to the garage somewhere. If you want to take it off me, then you can head east with it.
I'm now behind you, mate.
Oh, you're here now. You're here already?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are you going to the one where the water tower is?
If that's the one in the east, yes.
Well, I don't know, because my centre direction is probably worse than
The one near the helicopter thing, Pups. Back over at the east.
Okay.
You're southwest, I'm doing northwest. He's going to take the east one.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. No, I have not tried coffee.
So again, a few stutters there. I like how these ore barrels have got like oil seeping down the outside.
Yeah, they're very securely sealed, aren't they?
Makes himself another tea. Followed by a buy break. Well, you know, we're going to be stopping in like 50 minutes. Have you noticed the way the vegetation grows in?
Yeah.
Like most graphics engines tend to fade it in. Some of them snap it in. But this one kind of grows the vegetation in.
Kind of like it though.
It's weird though watching like a bush just grow in front of you.
So after this, we'll be on 41 or 46 missions completed. What are we missing?
I don't know if it's the taking out the trash things, but I don't understand what that's about.
There must be
Is
stuff
it
around there.
counting each? It might be counting each drop-off as a mission. Looking at this list.
What, the one we're doing now?
Yeah, I think it might be taking each drop as a mission.
I am not sure about that.
I don't think it is, because if you look through if you just go to the map menu and scroll to the bottom, there's like 5 things at the bottom there.
Yeah, but then if you
One of them's like taking out the trash, but I don't know if it needs to be prompted or what.
But if you go to F4 and then go tasks, this map, most of them are ticked apart from the aid fuel that we're doing now. Way off the water, I haven't even seen that one.
Well, it's clearly undiscoverable.
They're away at the water things.
Well, Paul did the whole thing with the water tower, and we haven't done anything with water.
Hang on a minute. Are these taken? Do we have to go down there to activate something?
Yeah, probably.
Let me jump into the crane a minute and have a look. The crane that's only got 5 out of 6 wheels.
Right, the east one's done. You go down to objectives, and then the task giver. There's taking out the trash, which seems to be there, and then the way of the water.
Yeah, but they're down at the bottom of the hole in the ground.
Well, they're taking out the trash. There's one in each quarry. And then away of the water is in the bottom of... Is that the silver mine? Silver quarry in the middle? So I don't really know.
Let's get set. That's taking out the trash.
Which is 3 garbage, which is in the bottom of the hole.
Yeah, so we missed activating stuff in the hole in the ground.
Yeah, it looks like there's garbage in... There's 3 lots of garbage in each quarry. There's 1 lot of garbage in each quarry, and I think if you activate all the taking out the trash ones, there'll be 1 in each quarry.
Yeah, I did do garbage out of one of the quarries. The main one, the first one we went to. There's like 2 units of it. In fact, I think it was Pups that loaded it.
But I think that was a contract one, not a task one.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I'm doing here. I literally did this like half an hour ago. I don't understand why I'm doing it again.
Someone said you delivered potatoes.
Well, yeah, but it's the exact same drop.
Because they need fuel and potatoes, Paul.
Well, yeah, but we could have done them at the same time.
Well, if we picked up the task...
So what we used to do, we used to go out scouting and like basically pick up all the tasks first and then do the map. I think we got lost somewhere on the way.
All of us missed the one. It was right... It was basically in the top corner of the airport thing.
Mrs. Squirrel's gone out to a birthday party. So I'm using my 1-cup tea maker. Well, it's not really a tea maker, it's a water boiler.
So have you got 1 more drop to make? Yeah, you have. Okay.
Yeah. And then when someone needs to drive down to all the holes in the ground and activate what's left.
Eat it in the Tatooine.
I'm wondering whether there's 3 lots in 3 of those quarries that there'll be 3 lots of garbage from each hole.
Well, last time it was 2, but can't really tell.
So the taking out the trash has just been activated by Pups, and there is a garbage. There's 1 garbage in the bottom of the 3 holes.
Right.
And when you look at the tracking of it, it's a £24,000 mission to bring those 3 pieces of garbage out of the 3 quarries to the metalworks recycling area. But there is 2 other prompts that I think haven't been activated for taking out the trash. So I'm wondering whether there's 9 pieces of garbage to come out of the 3 quarries, if that makes sense.
Well, that
Jump
would be
in
fun.
Tatooine and find out. I don't think there's any trucks close to him, is there, something? You could just...
Well,
jump in
not to the bottom of all 3 of the quarries, no.
And in one of the holes in the ground, there's 2 things that need activating.
Yeah, there's the way of the water as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's like weird teepees that they live in. Taking out the trash. Garbage times 3. Hmm, 6 missions left. Pups, you're nowhere near that humanitarian aid. You lost. Well, you got one. Wait, you've got another one there. Why have you got 2? Pups! Is he... Literally AFK.
Has he been disconnected?
No,
I don't
I'm
know.
here. What's up?
You've got humanitarian aid fuel near you. There's another one, though. West.
I just dropped some stuff off there.
Maybe it's going to show until you drop it. That might be it. Go on then. You drop that off. Yeah, there's taking out the trash at the bottom of that one, and that one. Yeah, there's garbage in each quarry. So what are you doing there, Tommy, apart from being upside down?
Well, I was doing the yeeting off the quarry theory of life, and that's clearly not gone well.
Well, look, the cool thing about it is if you yeet it off, then if it doesn't work out, you just spawn and yeet again until it does work.
Yeah, I'm not loving the randomised number of that, mate. Just, no.
I'll roll the dice. There we go. If I can find my Tatooine. Wait, where's my Tatooine? Are we trying to get to the bottom of the quarry so we can pick up the mission? Is that the idea?
Yeah.
That's the first bit, yeah.
Okay, but if there's one at the bottom of each quarry, that's still only 3, and we've got 6 missions left. Minus the one that we're about to do.
I've just activated another one.
Still missing one. Wait, Ty, you hacker. Thank you for 122 months. Which quarry are you going to do, Sommy?
I
do a
was
different
going
one.
to try the northeast one, the one with the taking out the water and the way of the trash.
Okay.
And Pups has, in theory, activated the one in the middle, because that's the one where the truck is.
I did, yes.
long way down that.
Yeah, it's a long way to yeet unsuccessfully, isn't it?
It depends if there's trees nearby. Like, you can right yourself if there's trees. Right, there we go. Stall the engine. Come on, son, keep rolling. There you go. Oh, you dirt! Look at that. Like, literally just, if it just carried on. Oh, no. Oh, that's scumbaggery, that is. That would have landed perfectly on the next ledge. I think I should have come down that way, actually. I think I made a tactical error. That's what I might do. I got a... I'm gonna double my odds.
Lol.
There is actually an easier way down this particular one. Yeah, if you have a look on ledges, some of them have trees. If you can land near that, at least you can winch yourself back. I find the engine audio on the Tatran a bit weird.
Well, it's got 38 gears and only 5 of them work, right?
Not just that, it's like it makes a quiet noise when you're in full speed, and if you let go of the throttle and they do it again, it always every time. Bit weird. Right. Let's go into that truck. Maybe we should go for an angle so I get a little barrel roll spin going.
Well, sometimes it's better to just go down nose first, isn't it?
What? That was complete physics nonsense right there. What is going on? I have no words for what just happened.
That was interesting to watch.
Yeah, you could say that. I have got a winch point, but only one of my winches can attach to it. And it doesn't seem strong enough to pull me through, so that's really frustrating. I think the physics in this area is just like a holiday. That's zombies. There's a lot of tattering on the map now. You can probably just drive around this bit. Yeah, it went off the cliff, didn't it? Like hit the ground and then just went, ugh! Stopped dead. And the physics gave up. It reset the physics and then it fell slowly. Pinch punch first a month, Dave. Tell you what, you pinch me, I'll punch you. How does that sound? Works for me.
The best bit is, isn't that only till midday and it's now
I don't know.
1:30?
I don't know if there's a rule on midday. I think you might be thinking about April Fool.
I mean, can I join you in the punching part? Is that?
And also, it's not midday midday for everybody because time zones. Right, where's my other Tatterin? Down there somewhere. There he is. And if I land on top of him?
Try it, please try it.
There we go. Way! Bosh! Ooh, I took no damage from that. That's interesting.
As if that works!
Hang on. I like how the engine stalls when it's like 2 degrees off plane. Okay, right. If I pull... Try that.
Well, my double tatter interferer didn't work.
What did you do?
Well, I went for the first yeet and didn't even make it off the first cliff, so...
Oh, these winches are rubbish. They can't, like, why is nothing even moving? This thing's coming down with gravity and I still can't move it. What is that about?
I don't know what I'm watching.
Oh, engine stall rubbish. I don't see the point of putting a winch on a machine and it can't even move itself with it.
You want me to throw a truck off the cliff and come and rescue you?
It's like two insects, isn't it, on the ground, like on the back, going, oh.
Where even are you? Oh, you're there.
I'm in that hole in the ground.
Thank God, I'm on my way.
I got it. I got it. Let's
Lol,
go.
as if.
Right, now just getting on back on its feet. Okay, right, where are we? Let's do this. If I go down here, is this all water?
Tommy, do you want me to come and grab a truck and pull you back over?
Just whatever, yes.
Because I could just park on the road and come down and grab you. I'm on my way.
Camera really helps when you're in a quarry. Thing is, even when we do this, we've still got to then go down though with trailers and stuff.
I'm 360 meters from you, Sammy.
There's a trailer with garbage in. What am I doing down here?
There should be a thing to activate.
What, the CAS thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Taking out trash, restart.
Lol, we activated that one.
So, useful mission, yeah?
Very.
So that still leaves missing missions, does it not?
Well, there's two. Well, the Sammy's going to 2.
I'm assuming one will be restart because it's a prompt for all 3, but I'm obviously trying to aim for the water one, but obviously I haven't made any progress in the last 20 minutes.
I had 3 Tatterans.
Oh, 1 second, Sammy.
Not really going anywhere, mate.
Hot Rod, think for half a year. Go to your garage, press right trigger, then slide over to the task of contracts. Your missing one should be listed.
I've got that bug again, Sammy, so I don't know if I'm attached to you or not.
Yep.
Press right trigger. Slide over to your contracts. I mean this one. Yeah, the way of water and taking out the trash, that's 2. And humanitarian aid water.
I've activated that one. The truck's on the main road for it.
So there's 3 not done.
I mean, that's one way to it, Sammy. One's on its way. No, both are on its wheels. Where did I park the truck?
You can do that without going to the garage, by the way, this side. And if you press down on the D-pad, then just go over like that.
And F4 on a keyboard.
Yeah, but use his keyboard in this game.
I don't know.
Weird people with 6-inch desks, I would have thought.
Personally, I'd use a full motion sim racing rig.
And play it only in first person. Imagine that, full motion, first person only.
Yeah, no.
Hardcore mode.
I'd need a sick bucket next to me.
Oh, VR, yeah. Full motion with VR.
Are you coming for a yeet as well, April?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to get stuck here first. That's what you get for reading chat. Oh, wait, I didn't put a winch on that's strong enough to move a box of potatoes, so I'll just restart.
My Tatterun's there if you want to jump in. It's right next to that cliff edge.
I've never crashed the game ever using D-pad for 7. Not once. I never quite
Right,
got
I'm down
that
at the
bar.
bottom, Paul.
What?
I'm down at the bottom.
So you don't need me to yeet anymore?
And mobile.
Do we need to yeet into the other one?
No, because I thought Pups had done the middle one. You'd done the other one.
Oh, did he use the middle one? Okay.
So this taking out the trash is a restart. So the 3 taking out the trashes are all the same mission.
Right.
So now let me go and ping the water one and see what that says. Deliver the water carrier trailer, which is next to me, to the water tower in the east, basically.
That garbage is a 2-slotter, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it, but you're going to have a crane as well.
Well, a big crane or...
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think a smaller lifter. Just what I need is like little multiplayer frame lags just as I'm barreling down a hill. About to go over a dodgy bridge. That's your prediction of the yeet. Well, I'm going to go for the yeet. Yeah, it's a full send. Calculated send, really. Calculated send. What's a yeet? Dave, come on.
Google it. It's when a Yeti eats you off a mountain.
Was there any repair points nearby?
Where are you?
Coming out of the middle quarry, I think, or the northern quarry.
Not sure what that part. There's stuff near the garage. But...
Dave, I'm sorry, I don't believe you for one bit. I just Googled it and it gave me an answer straight away. How did that go for you, Paul?
I think it went reasonably okay. I mean, it was almost back on the feet, but expect to take damage in these things, but that's what repairability is for.
Exactly, Chris. I got the same.
What?
Dave reckons he Googled it, but Google's coming up with nothing.
Dave, you post GIFs every day. You must have come across a yeet GIF.
And me and Chris Googled it, and we got a full, detailed explanation of what it means.
Great camera, thanks. As good as new.
So Dave, you're telling me if I go to meme chat, I won't find any memes posted from you?
Hang on, I've repaired my truck. Why is it still looking all battered?
Because you didn't do the body work.
Yeah, you only did the mechanical. You didn't do the cosmetic. That's a DLC, mate.
Hang on, repair. Supplies. There's nothing to repair. No damage, it says. No damage. There's no damage to any panels or bumpers.
No, there isn't. I don't know what you're looking at. I don't see anything wrong with your truck, Paul.
Ah, there's the water, boys. Deliver 2,000 water to the quarry and deliver 2,000 water to the quarry, and then deliver the water trailer to the logistics centre near the quarry.
Something tells me we're not going to do that in 15 minutes.
No, we're not. Do you want me to spawn something in so you can start doing something, or what? Because otherwise you're going to twiddle your thumbs for 14 minutes.
I might be. I'm right next to the water tower, so I can probably get one done, but it wouldn't be the whole 2,000 litres.
Yeah, but you need to have a water carrier, pups, which you just get from the garage anyway.
I have water tanker things in the... What does it need to be? Like a tanker that can take water?
Yeah, and the water tanks. which was the fire engines, but I thought they'd done bigger tanks now.
Tatra Force, what does that take? That's fuel only. I literally saw one the other day, didn't I? Remember doing it.
The Plaid, the new one, has an 1800 litre tank, which is obviously one run. And what does the fire truck do before? I don't think it was as much as that, was it? Oh, the fire truck mod is, or the fire truck add-on is 2,200 litres, so it needs the fire truck with a water body pull.
Which is the fire truck? What's it called?
The Derry Special, 15C177.
And what's the add-on?
Fire tank, I think it's called.
Fire tank. I was looking for water. Silly me.
And then it says the water is 2,200. So.
Best engine.
So what have you got? Have you got 1,800 litres on board then, pups?
Yeah.
So are you aiming for
I'm aiming
the?
for the new slate one.
You're aiming for the new Slate Quarry, yeah?
I can get down.
I'm going to try yeeting the fire truck to see what happens.
There's one fire truck. You'll let me get out.
So you did have like
Yeah,
6 of these at one point.
I had multiple.
Are we doing a double up yeet again?
Well, you can tow both over. Well, I've got to get that thing out of the other quarry. Yeah. Just tow one over, and then you can either yeet them separately or however you want to do it. Right, where are we going to take this garbage to? Cycling centre.
Whoa!
Does that sun move rapidly again?
Just like insta dark, and then don't know what happened because it stayed dark for like 30 seconds.
I don't know why I did that, because I literally went to 6 AM instantly.
AFK sec.
Why is the game title misleading? Tiny Lion Raw.
I don't think it's misleading.
Oh my god, the damage.
I am yeeting my water tanker off a cliff to try and deliver this in the next 5 minutes.
This is no snow. My title doesn't say that there's going to be snow, does it? My title says the search for snow. It doesn't say there is snow. It doesn't say we're going to find it. It just says the search for snow. How is that misleading? It implies you're looking for it. We are. What do you think we've been doing all yesterday? We still haven't found any. We've been searching.
Yeah, hello. What's that? 12 hours we've been looking for some snow.
Yeah, well, I've been up all the hills.
I've been down in the holes in the ground.
You gonna get there, pups, do you think? In about 5 minutes?
So I think I'm gonna.
I think I can.
Well, I'm so close. I just need to not fall down the last bit of this hole in the ground.
You can do it, pups. I have faith in you.
Thank you. I mean, I've got no suspension left because I yeeted it off a cliff, but that's besides the point.
What does yeet mean?
Well, Paul, hang on. I've still got the tab open from Google. Would you like me to tell you?
Go on then.
Yeet is a slang term that can be used as a verb to express a range of emotions. Excitement yeet can be used to express excitement or enthusiasm. Approval yeet can be used to express approval. Surprise yeet can be used to express surprise. Energy yeet can be used to convey a sense of energy. And forceful action yeet can be used to highlight the forceful action.
Do you know what? I have never known a surprise yeet be used.
Hang on, I've got more. Yeet can also mean in certain countries to mean to throw. In Australia, yeet is also used as a very strong word for yes.
A very strong word for yes?
Yes.
Why do you need a strong word for yes? What?
That's what
Not
it's...
yes, yes.
That's
yeet.
what it says.
Well, that's a new one.
Also, yeet can mean a dance move.
Oh, okay. Interesting, I've come out of here the wrong way.
Right, Paul, last time I emptied water at a drop-off point, it wouldn't take it. So if I jump out my truck at the hole in the ground, could you jump into it and deliver it?
So what you're saying is, you just can't finish a job.
Yes.
I mean, you told me about doing half a job, and now here you are doing half a job. Right, do I just where am I jumping?
Into that truck.
Which truck?
The Tiger.
Okay. Water management.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Delivered all that water.
Woo! I made it so many.
Is this
So
my
did
truck?
you eat?
No, that's my truck. That's why I yeeted it off a cliff.
Gotcha.
It's got some wheels and suspension damage, but we gloss over that fact.
Right, I've literally got 300 to go down.
Sorry, I'm just wondering, how's your search for snow going as well?
I find that I need to install it 3 times to find snow.
Okay.
See that a bit on Amici?
Also 5 minutes, Paul.
5 minutes till race time. Right, okay. I'm going to pull over here, I think.
Well, that didn't go well. Didn't even make it across the bridge.
What did you do?
Well, I was towing the track behind, and yeah.
Right, I'm going to stop that.
Sammy, you know you have to fill them up with water first, right?
I shall be back after the race, guys. Race starts in 5 minutes. Should finish by 4 o'clock, so hopefully we're back for 4. But if it runs late, I'll be back after the F1. That is it for me. Thanks for watching. See you after the F1 about 4 PM. That's it. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Hope you enjoyed the break. We are Snowrunnering. We're not far from the end now. Let me just make it 6 a.m.
Welcome back, Paul.
Thank you very much, Onamichi. For 5,000 bits, sir. You're very kind. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Let's drag the old Pupperoony and Sommy down.
The mod.
They're just mid-conversation. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
You having a
Paul.
conversation.
I know.
This missions are just a load of rubbish.
Ha! I see what you did. Can you reset your dairy specials, please?
They're off the side of a cliff.
I can't get in one because Sommy's in one.
Yeah, that's the one you don't need to reset.
Okay. That one's reset. That one's reset. Anything else?
No, it was just the two.
What's the hospital game you were playing that came up on the waiting screen? That would be Project Hospital, was it?
I think so. That sounds familiar.
Robazaz, thank you for 23 months.
What are you up to, Pups?
The humanitarian aid water thing.
Okay.
I got no idea if I said that right, that's why I slowed down.
I didn't understand it. Human something.
I was then scrolling through something, and apparently there's an upgrade in North Carolina that we didn't get for the rock grinder or something.
Oh yeah, the truck we use.
Oh no, we don't use it. It's just I think that's 2 upgrades we're missing.
There's probably a load of tasks on other maps that we just never bother to activate either.
Quite possibly. I think we had a run of maps where we're like, oh, we'll do the missions, but forget all the little crummy little tasks. They're all mostly log ones, but we did tidy a few of them up. Legal, how you doing?
Yeah, I think I need to own a fire truck at some point in my life. It's
Thought it was
just fun, right?
I thought it was a digger first.
Oh, well, that's like a side project. Like, that's a full-time commitment. Like,
I mean, you can buy a brand new digger from China for like $6 grand.
yeah.
Whereas a fire truck's probably going to be a bit more. We still didn't unlock this roadblock in the town.
Yeah, well, I was progressing tasks, and I thought that might be one of them. You know, when I did those bricks and stuff, but it just doesn't seem to be a task or a mission.
Right, so it's one of those Gandalf type
Immovable
things.
objects.
There's a box there.
I thought there was a box there as well.
Oh no, maybe not.
I've done the boxes. There's been 3 boxes there, and I've done every task that's been subsequently that box. I was thinking, oh, this must be the unlock for this, and this must be the unlock for this, and it wasn't.
You've arrived at your destination. I'm about to drop off one of these garbage things.
I'll get a truck from the garage and go and grab a piece of garbage as well.
Right, so what's the deal with the other 2?
I'm grabbing one and you need to grab the other one. I think Somi's still doing...
I'm doing the 2,000 water.
Right, so one's in the east quarry, the one's in the north. Alright? North. Actually, I don't know. I think it's north. Which one do you want to do, Pubs?
I'll take the bigger hole in the ground.
Okay, so you're doing the north.
Yeah.
I think once I've done this 2,000 water, there's a trailer to be dragged, which is at the water tower to, I think it's the logistics centre, it said.
Do you know what? I looked at that little storage thing over there, and I thought for a second it said korma over the top of the a little curry shop going on.
Are you hungry, Paul?
No, I'm not.
Is it subliminally messaging you about food?
I just thought it said korma.
Oh, how was your microwaved food?
It was alright. It was a jacket potato, peas, and a steak pie. But the problem is, she keeps buying steak pies with not a lot of filling. They're just like rubbish. So you cut it in and find out it's mostly air inside. Very disappointing. She did buy a steak pie from like an artisan bakery. It was like a large steak pie. And it was properly filled. It was fantastic, but it's not cheap.
It's the same like, at the farm shop I go to, like with the pies I get. They're filled to the brim, but they're like £3 something a pie.
I'd take that. I think the pies from mine are now like... Well, I know the lasagna is now $7.99.
Oh, is there any chance you could flip me back on my wheel as you go past?
I literally just saw you leave the garage. What the heck happened?
I hit the little rocks that you're coming up to and my truck bounced.
You're going too quick, that's why.
Careful, Paul, careful. You was leaning.
Yeah, it's adverse camber, mate. You can't go full beans through every bend.
Thanks.
That's a local pub that does pot pie type. Oh yeah. They do a large bowl full of what's basically a stew, he says, reading chat and driving into a tree. And then cap it off with a really flaky crust. Many years ago, when I worked in London, there was a place in London in Fitzrovia, if you know where that is. And it's like a pub, quaint old pub, one of the older pubs in London. And you go upstairs and you have to duck to sort of go through the doorway kind of thing. Pubs would be fine. You couldn't even touch the
I wouldn't have to
touch the top of the door. And they basically every lunchtime they completely book out. They allow it to reserve about 2/3, and then 1/3 of the spaces is like on the day to give people a chance. And it fills to the brim. And you go inside. There's like all wooden tables, really small kind of wooden, almost schoolboy-esque type chairs. And then they serve you a pot pie, like a chicken pot pie, and it is amazing. It's just like you just get this giant, like, ceramic pot with, say, like a chicken pie. It's full to the brim, and there's puff pastry on top. Absolutely lovely, but really hard to book into this place. Mr. Ferret Bomb, thank you, sir. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Can we give a shout out, Mr. Ferret? Although I'm sure you know Mr. Ferret. He's a regular around these parts.
Wonder what he was playing today.
I bet he was playing a random game that most of us have never heard of. Or being human. Dovey dosing for like 3 months.
Human, yeah.
What's that, sorry?
He's been playing Once Human.
Oh, sorry, is it called Once Human? Once
Yeah.
it was being human. Yeah, that game.
That was when I was lurking this morning. I'm assuming he played the same game for the last 8 hours.
As if game. I was virtually not moving. The stew and pots with pastry on top fails the basic test of knowing it's a pie or not. Okay.
What?
No.
Yeah, there you go. Once Human, its addiction hooks in deep.
Yeah, well, it's one of those kind of grindy games, isn't it, that keeps you playing for the next thing. You've been playing that for a few weeks. I'd say you're fairly addicted. It's like 4 micro stutters though. Is somebody like getting stuff out the garage or something?
No, but I have to. When it micro stutters for you, it does for me as well.
I know it does it when it saves. I think it does it when it synchronizes with you guys. I'm trying to work out what, I don't know, what causes it to sort of sync like that. I think what happens is it freezes the game and your games while it temporarily makes sure everybody's in sync. Once Human is fun of playing with friends, not one I'd personally play on your own though. I think Ferret plays it on his own, don't you? Once Human.
Lol, he's in denial.
crane definitely aggressively
Folds
expands.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
I'll make sure I come out at the right point this time. If you guys could own one bit of plant machinery, what would you go for? Why are you even thinking about it, Pups?
Surely his is a telehandler, right?
Exactly. It's like, I was expecting an instant response.
Yeah, but I don't know what...
I think mine would be, I'd do the backhoe. I'd do the 4-in-1 backhoe. Without a question.
A backhoe, yeah. Just for the versatility?
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's got forks, double bucket, 4-in-1 bucket on it as well.
You can do a lot with a backhoe.
Do 30 mile an hour on the road, you know, like perfect all-rounder, right?
I mean, that's what it was designed for. Like the one-man kind of do a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I'd be quite happy with a 3CX, but, you know, you'd hold out for a 4CX, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, heated
That,
seats.
that aircon makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. All the creature comforts. You wouldn't want to get out.
You know, you could go to the drive-through, go to the kebab shop.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, definitely you could.
I want to see you take a... I want to see you take one of those to the drive.
I'm actually tempted to hire one and then put some GoPros on it and go to McDonald's.
Oh, do it.
Make a good video. Drive-through burger and a backhoe. Just call it backhoe burger. So come on, Pops. You've not answered yet.
It would have to be a telehandler. I want one with all the mod cons.
Did they do mod cons on telehandlers? I genuinely don't know.
Yeah. You get some really posh telehandlers.
Who makes them?
JCB.
Drive around in my JC.
Right, if anybody is listening or / watching, if you have any plant machinery in the northeast of England, feel free to message. No. Feel free to message me. I'll come and test drive it for you.
Why would they need anybody to test drive it?
I don't know. It might have just been fixed or something.
Can't they just do that themselves?
Oh no, they need me to do it for them, Paul.
Because you...
I am the master of the telehandler.
Right. Why don't you just get a job in a warehouse?
Because it means paying for a telehandler license with money I don't have.
Well, how much is a telehandler license?
I don't know. I don't even want to look.
I mean, you get a full-blown truck license for like $2.5 grand, so I mean, it's got to be less than that.
I thought Sammy might know.
What, how much a telehandler license
Yeah.
is? Oh. Got the truck license, but...
I'll have a Google. Hang on. Let me grab my phone.
I mean, trucks go on road. Telehandlers generally are off road, aren't they? Well, they do, Andy, lad, yeah. But if you've already got the license, they'll take you in preference, won't they? You know, the proverbial start work on Monday. 1,550 X VAT, it's about £2 grand. 1,800, there you go. That seems like a lot. Like, how long is that
I was
course?
going to say, is that for a telehandler license?
Don't forget you got the whole working height thing. You got all sorts.
I ain't working a height. I'm sitting in the cab of the telehandler. I ain't working a bloody height. What's going on?
Health and safety of the load at height. I don't know.
That does seem pricey. 5-day course in a telehandler.
Where do I sign up?
5 days.
If it's in the middle of England, me and Pups are going to go and do it.
I was going to say.
1 to 2 day basic training, 400 to 600. So that's more
That
like
that
it.
sounds a bit more like it.
Yeah, but does basic training mean you get a license?
Oh, illegal eagles from the CITB. Well, it would be, wouldn't it?
Well, that's probably why it's so expensive.
Yeah.
I know there's a company near me that does it. Hang on.
I would expect to pay for a license for a telehandler less than £1 grand. Maybe that's unrealistic, but intermediate training. Well, what is it that's going to get you the license? Pops, how much experience do you have with a telehandler?
Well, quite a bit. I think I said on stream, like, when I used to go to Cornwall, I used to help out a guy on the farm.
So you don't need basic training, right?
No.
So you go straight to intermediate. If you have a car license, I think you can drive them. You just need the CPCS if you want employment. Have you done your CPCS, Pops?
No.
Was that a yes or a no?
No, I haven't.
But if you had a telehandler license, are there any jobs you can get near you?
Oh, yeah. My point is of thinking about expanding again.
What, and they're recruiting now, are they?
Yeah, they recruit all the time. But since I don't know where the company's from that took it over, but they pumped a load of money into that.
Telehandling down at the dockyard.
Yeah, they also dismantle ships.
Yeah, see, that tracks, doesn't it? A 3-day course for a forklift is 360 quid. Like £120 a day. That sounds reasonable, right?
So why can't you do that, Pops?
That's a fork truck, not a telehandler.
Yeah, but I mean, you do the forklift license, that gets you a job in a warehouse. Yeah, you go and work in a warehouse with your money, you save up, and then you put yourself on a telehandler license, then go and get a job doing that. It's just stepping up.
One chaotic passionate pupper on rage mode, please.
And you can do that kind of job because it's a sit-down job. It's not going to hurt your back.
That's true.
So, what's the problem? Thank you, the bits, Felicia.
I've got a really annoying fly in my room and it's been in here all damn day.
Yeah, you say I have a tennis racket thing just for that.
Yeah.
Press the button, waft it around, it goes zappy zap zap.
I get carried. I used to have one of those, and I got carried away sapping my friends with it.
Well, that just sounds like a typical thing that you would do.
It's fun.
Faith the Hobbit, thank you for 115 months. Do you have an experience with the Asus ROG Claymore 2 wireless and the Asus ROG RP Ace AIM Lab Edition wireless gaming? What is that? Keyboard, mouse?
I guess that's a keyboard and mouse.
Claymore is the keyboard. Claymore 2 I've never used, and I don't use wireless keyboards. As for the other thing on the end, I've no idea what that is. The harp. I don't know.
Oh, I bet they're paying more because it's the AIM Lab edition.
The Claymore's a good keyboard, but like I say, I personally wouldn't use a wireless keyboard on a gaming PC. Waiko Taco, thank you for 91 months. If that guy's still there having his coffee. Yep, there he is. It wouldn't be that much effort for them to, like, not have him there all the time.
Don't be silly.
I'll plug you out, so thank you for the gift and a sub to FLCL fan. And also to Ceci131, thank you, I'll plug it out. So Death's Angel, thank you for 10 months. Alright, that's 2 delivered pups. Where you at?
Coming down the road.
Is that one done? Do you have to just do that once, Samioro?
I just got to deliver the water carrier trailer to the logistics centre.
Oh, is this a centre? Yeah. Oh, it's just there, isn't it? That's them 2 done, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think this is just a drag it into the box type thing.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no more tests after that.
No. Not that I'm aware, unless when we finish these it goes, oh, there's more tasks available.
Thanks for gifting sub to Lance Riga of Plagiato. So you don't need this water carrier anymore.
Nope.
I think that's everything then.
Looks like it.
GG. Okay. Like a glove. Got quite a few vehicles. It's almost like putting your tools away at the end of a job, this.
Oh.
That's not my plaid. Whose plaid is this?
Mine.
What are you doing?
Tipping over by the looks of it.
Did you have a plan here, or?
No, I was just playing.
Okay,
It was the size difference between the two trucks that you get on this game. Like,
yeah. So the only things we haven't done there in that map now are the contests, which we don't do.
I'm not racing a car around to try and beat a time.
Nope. So what are we feeling then?
A cup of tea would be great with some biscuits if you're
In game terms, what are we feeling?
you knew you had to be more specific.
Something that has pixels on my screen, to be honest.
Tell me what you feel.
I feel.
Well, you two like chocolate teapots, aren't you?
We are very, very useful, Paul. Hey, don't you dare diss me and Puppy for the usefulness that we provide you with.
Right, so North Carolina, we've only done 59 out of 107 missions.
Yeah, that's the one where I said there's an upgrade missing.
No, hang on. It's not just an upgrade. There's like half the missions are not done.
Scandinavia, we've done 42 out of 66. British Columbia, 33 out of 63. Ontario.
You could just ask chat, Paul. That'd be the easier option. Believe it or not.
The Glades, we've done 55 out of 105. We've missed so much.
I'm trying to find out where, like...
It'd be all the little tasks we didn't pick up, Paul.
There's a lot.
Like
There's a lot there.
Yeah. So there's quite a few where we've done less than half of what is available. Oh, this is your 10-second warning, people.
What's the name of the Steam Train game again that you play with Knight? Probably...
I know
That's
this.
Railroader.
Yeah, Railroad is the one we played with Knight.
Oh, the best bit is there's so many that's not been grabbed.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's like 5 there that we haven't done, and then stuff around the map.
And that's just on that map, Paul.
But curiously, Living on the Outskirts 2 is listed, but down the bottom of the map it says Living on the Outskirts 1.
So we didn't grab it.
Well, and next to it is Dinner is Served, and we haven't done that one either, so...
Right, I'm going to jump to Pipeline Bay and grab a scout vehicle, and I'm going to go and activate the tasks on that map.
Okay.
Because there's a lot.
Yeah. I think that's got to be the first order of the day, is just go and grab a load of stuff. I'm going to head down to the south and see if I can grab those.
So you're sticking with this then, yeah?
Well, you two didn't express an opinion, so... Yes.
I'm happy to stick with this, I don't mind.
There's the flooded port, got the essentials, short circuit. Have we got that map? Essentials. Okay, I'll grab that on the way then. Diving for treasure we have. Transformation yard. We don't... Oh, transformer yard. Short circuit we've got. There are drilling spare parts in the water there. I presume that's a mission.
Yeah, they will be.
Oh, there's an upgrade. Right in the island. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Summer, do you want to go like the east side and see if there's any missions there and grab the upgrade maybe? And I'll do this west side down the south bit.
Yeah, okay.
Dan Rofat, thank you for 73.
I can't believe how many we just left behind.
Yeah, that is... Even for by our standards, that's a bit outrageous.
Like, 3 of the maps were like less than half. It's like, what?
Normally we leave like 1 or 2 logging ones, but not... Maybe we just run out of time for the weekend and we were like, well...
Yeah. Like, the earlier maps I can understand as well, because we did have the, like... Let's just do the contracts and move on.
Yeah, and the logging wasn't in when we first did those maps.
Let's see if we can find some snow on this map.
I have been keeping my eyes peeled for snow. I've not seen any yet.
I've been searching. I wouldn't want to mislead anybody with that title.
Hold yourself together. I think if you look high, you've got a better chance of finding it, Paul.
If I look high, okay.
Don't want to mislead you. If you look low, I don't think you'll find any.
Oh, I thought you meant a facial expression when you said if I look high.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to mislead you.
Right.
If you look high up in the mountains on the map.
Oh, I see, right.
Yeah. Sorry, I will explain better next time.
I was taking you literally.
I deeply apologise.
There's a trailer here. And I think that's a mission next to it. Do we have this
We
one?
have this scout vehicle as well, because it's the only one we use.
Nope, we don't have that one. Take the trailer, deliver it to the loading area on the very east of the map where the gas station is. Woo. Yeah, it's an older map, South Carolina.
The other one.
But the North Carolina.
That's the one.
I mean, if you're Australian, it's North Carolina.
I think you're being very misleading with that description.
Apparently there was a turning though.
Where?
Yeah, exactly.
Problem is, it's been so long since we played. I can't remember where the shortcut is to get past the.
Scout food truck, look, Scout fuel trailer is required up where I am, Paul, and I think it's down where you are.
Particular mission?
Or down where you're heading.
For a mission?
Yeah.
Which
task.
one?
Refueling.
One thing we don't really get in the UK is food trucks, do we?
What?
What?
What did you just say?
So one thing we don't get in the UK is food trucks, do we?
Food trucks. Do you ever leave your house?
Well, I mean, apart from shows.
I could literally walk half a mile in 4 directions and find 3 different food trucks.
It must be a countryside thing.
No, it's
Yeah,
like
but
a modern thing. Everybody has a food truck.
But we never get them in this country.
Well, I've never seen one, apart from if I'm at a show.
This is why I'm asking, do you ever leave?
Not really, no, because I've got no friends.
Oh.
They do, but they're all miles away.
There's a mobile kebab van not far. Does that count as a food truck?
Yes, Tiny Lion, because that's what I was on about. Oh, Chris, you can't talk. You moved miles away from me.
He deliberately moved away from your pups.
I wouldn't blame him.
It's like, I need to get out of here.
Low Andy lad.
Like the restaurant that's a mile from me has 3 food trucks and a trailer. You can hire it for private events.
What food do they do?
America.
Well, man, South African, most people don't go to the other hemisphere to get away from pups, but you did.
I mean, it was a well-deserved break, and I can understand why you went that far from him, to be fair.
Oh,
I missed you
he
too,
missed. He
Chris.
missed you. Oh,
That's
that's,
what it was.
that's
It used to be like-
sweet.
It used to be like a 30-minute train from me, right? And I could see him quite regularly. Now, he's all the way in Scotland.
All
I
the
thought we
way in
determined
Scotland.
yesterday that you were closer to Scotland than you were anywhere else.
Yeah, but it's all
Apart
the
from
way.
London. Wow, Chris. Wow. At least there's no big holes in the ground on this map that I have to pronounce.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I had to restart the task because it said deliver a truck and it wasn't even here, so it might be wise if you're passing them to actually restart them. And then I've now got a truck that needs to come down to you, Paul.
And this thing needs to go back to the garage, and I still haven't got these tasks from around here. Thing is, Fella Master, you get in another scout vehicle and you get stuck somewhere, and then you find yourself thinking, I really wish I'd have just taken the Tatooine. That's
Also,
why I just
like-
take the Tatooine.
I feel like the other scouts are a bit... What's the word I'm looking for? Rubbish?
Most of them are. You've got that
Oh,
six-wheel yak one that's decent when it's upgraded, but
The Yar.
the Yar, sorry.
I did use the is it the Lodestar one that sounds like it's got a bubbling engine?
Think so.
Like classic, you know, round fended type thing. I used that in the last thing because I had to deliver a scout trailer, and that was what I used to couple it with.
Oh no. Living on the outskirts, one is a water mission. The fire trucks are
You'll be
coming
fine.
out.
You don't need to use the fire truck. You can just take a truck and put a water tank on the back of it.
Yeah, yeah. That's what you can do when you do the mission.
Oh, am I being volunteered for the
Yep.
mission? Okay, fine by me.
There's quite a lot of missions here.
The best thing is, Paul, that's just that map.
Yeah,
And there's 4 maps on this series.
yeah. Well, we got like 50 missions or something. This has got a trailer here that needs moving for a mission.
Right, so this must be the upgrade for the rock crawler that I saw. Yeah, the rock grinder. There we go. So that's the engine for that.
What's the other map? Right, radioactive zone.
Apparently a branch can damage the suspension on the Tatooine.
I'm going to go back for that 49X pull, and I'll just drag that to the...
What's the fight? What, the one I was just dragging?
No, the 49X, Western Star 49X.
Okay. There's a trailer at that farm. He's moving somewhere. I'm just trying to get all the missions.
That's what I'm doing.
What? So what are we trying to do? Are we trying to do these or actually just activate them?
I think we've got to activate them, but if you see something that can just be moved, like I just moved that trailer, recovered it so it could be moved in a bit. If somebody's going that way, they can drag it. But, so I'm just doing what makes sense, but really we've got to get all the tasks unlocked. I think you said there was something here. Scout trailer.
There's a scout fuel trailer that I think needs dragging to the north.
I presume this is the mission. Oh, what's that old barn? Have we got that one? Nope.
That's the problem I'm having, Paul, on this other map. I'm like, have we got this one or not?
Yep. Pull that out. You can't connect it, Jag. Tattering can't connect to a scout thing. It's one of the reasons the Tatron is not OP, because it can't even pull a trailer. You can only winch something. Look at that, proper bridge. Not made out of shipwrecked wood. Oh god, this really is an old barn. Let me guess, that trailer needs to go somewhere. Yep. That needs to go back to the trailer shop in the top right of the map.
Is that the service trailer?
I don't know what it is. It looks like boxes and bits of metal and barrels and stuff. I think the barn burnt down and these are what's left. But annoyingly, this trailer has legs on it. So because I can't attach to it, I can't fold the legs up. And there's 4 legs on it sticking out. But this really is going to need something that can connect. You wonder why the DLCs are poorly rated? Dan, I don't know. What do the comments say?
By DLCs, does he mean the trucks and stuff?
Well,
I don't
surely it's
know.
the same conversation that we've had, where it's not been like out of the base game we've gone, oh, we really need this Land Rover in our life, right?
Yeah, it's like paid vehicle DLC, or you don't know about map DLC. Yeah, that's an annoying trailer. Gateway to Vorra Hills.
I'm heading to the factory where you are, I think, Paul.
Okay. There is a mission. Oh no, you've got that one. The fish aren't biting. I think that's everything I can see, unless there's a hidden one.
Paul, are you anywhere near going to the hills map? I don't know whereabouts you are on that map.
I can go through to Avaria Hills, if you need me to.
Because all the tasks on that map need to be activated. I've done Pipeline Bay. I'm now working on Radioactive.
Okay.
But I haven't got to the hills map yet. There's no garage on it, so you have to drive to it.
There is a mission to deliver water, Tommy. Man, there's a lot of content that we didn't do. I didn't realize it was this bad.
Neither did I.
I mean, given how big this map is then, it's like absolutely huge. It just makes you wonder why the last DLC had one map in it. Yeah, never mind. Not quite as much effort going into it.
I don't know whether that's because this is the one we're doing now is the one before the one we just did, and that's got 4 maps.
Yeah, this is season 12.
12. So I don't know whether that's fair to say or not.
Well, let's say then okay.
4.
Let's say it's inconsistent. Because
That's correct.
season 12, look at the size of this thing. There's just so much to do, and then the one they dropped is pitiful.
Yeah, but I feel that we've spent more time doing the previous map than we have. You know, I've just driven around the entire one map, and it's taken me 10 minutes.
Can I ask why someone is posting a recipe in a chat?
I have no idea, Stefan. That was like a pasting error?
Well, it's 2 separate posts, so...
Because you probably reached a limit of how much you can type in Twitch.
Pops, which tasks have we not got on this map? Because I'm looking at it.
No, you're... So, go to the 3rd tab, Paul.
Right.
So we've only got 3 of the tasks activated. So everything on the map. So the ones on the third
task
tab
giver
are
has got all of them.
Yeah, the task giver has all of them, and then the ones on the 3rd tab are the ones that we've activated.
Right. Okay. Looks like there's road unblocking to be done then.
A pizza did anyone ask for a pizza recipe?
It's a bit of a random thing to post though, isn't it, Steph?
Yeah.
Out of the blue with no warning, here's a massive recipe. I'm not sure why we needed to know that.
Did you have a route plan, Paul,
For
of Iro Hills?
right now I'm going to head up towards Ruins and Tower Trail task missions. East of me, there's Wrong Turn Fishing Festival.
Okay, I'll go straight then.
Yeah. Actually, would I be better going high and then I can get down?
You might find some snow up high, Paul.
Yeah.
I then thought that sign said snow, it actually says slow.
Let me
Like
go
literally,
high
as
up.
you used it, this word come on this sign as it passed me, and it was the. No, that doesn't say snow. What are you talking about?
Get your hopes
Snow
up.
this way. So what you're saying, Sammy, is that sign is really misleading.
No, it says slow, and to be fair, Paul was stopped, so that could be.
Oh, so it's your fault now, Paul.
I was obeying the sign, you can't blame me.
What? No, because slow is slow. Stop is not slow. Slow is a different stop.
I was going very, very, very slowly. You just couldn't see me creeping forward.
Like at the traffic light where you slowly move forward.
Yeah, or you just ride the clutch, burn your clutch out.
Who would do that?
You don't know how a car works, so you just
I mean,
keep.
unless you're in an automatic, and then it makes no difference at all.
Well, yeah, but you can still take the central mass flywheel out. That's why you should put it in neutral and apply the handbrake.
Nah, don't be
If you
silly.
cause a mechanical wear, you just put the brake on. I always play this game with the controller elbow.
Because he's too good to play it in his rig.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't play it in your rig.
No, I don't know. I don't get why I don't go first person in my rig. It's, you know.
Yeah, but you could sit in your rig, right, and play it with a controller.
I could. Technically, I could do that. But then you wouldn't benefit the green screen, full screen, etc.
Yeah. Sorry, I just read something and I'm confused. Should do VR with Snowrunner. No, it's not a common occurrence to me. I'm very, intelligent.
Wait, what?
When you can't say it, mate, there's something going wrong. Alright? I'm not being that guy, but come on.
I really am intelligent.
I'm really unintelligible. Intelligent!
I couldn't think of the word!
Logging!
Yeah, there's a log camp on here. This was the one where we kept having to do brick framing. It was just the most annoying thing to deal with.
Yeah, which I think is why we said we're done with the missions and we're cool with just leaving the tasks.
Yeah, we got fed up. We burned out on this map.
No, I think you're just banging your head against the wall, my friend.
That can be therapeutic if done correctly.
Are you talking from experience, Paul?
It's the haven't you seen that poster, Pups, about the de-stressing?
No.
Like, it literally says bang head here. Has problem resolved? No. Bang head again, and keep repeating until the problem goes away.
That sounds very painful.
That's the thing, isn't it, Paul? That was like every sign in every office ever.
Yeah, yeah.
Had one of those.
It was one of those office gags.
Yeah. Yeah, managerial problem, bang your head here. Has your problem gone away? No. Try it again.
You're not allowed that kind of thing anymore. Somebody will take offence to it.
It's very misleading if you ask me as well.
Well, it's better than taking a hedge, isn't it? I'm here all weekend. Not.
Oh yeah, make the most of it, chat. You've got the last, what is it, 2 and a bit hours?
Two hours and 46 minutes of my company before they haven't pre-booked me early enough.
Hang on a minute, I thought you said something was penciled in.
There is a penciled in, but you know it's still not confirmed because a penciled is not booked, mate.
I think the dates are driven by you, to be fair, Tommy. I think like, whatever you say is a goer, we'll work around that, right?
Cool.
So tell us your first date.
VIP, mate, you know.
Yeah, so what is the date, Sammy? Come on.
I don't know. I would need to consult my calendar.
No dedication.
Camera's really not helping me to do this.
Go first person.
It's just as bad though, isn't it? Look.
I think you're almost driving in a place where you shouldn't.
Fake tree. Another fake tree. Are there any real trees around here? Fake tree. Wait, I can't drive through these fake trees, but I can't winch to them either. How does that work? Oh, I can fit through those goalposts easy. No, that's a tree. Oh, I can't fit. No. What if I go sideways? No. Fake tree. Stupid rocks, man. The tires.
Yeah, just no grip, right?
Non-existent grip. There we go. That saved me going all the way back to the road where me and Sammy were, and then hacking it all back up here again. There is no way there'll be any highlights in the next, any Snowrunner highlights in the next highlight clip. Absolutely not. Nope, can't see it.
So if I send you a contract, Paul, and you're signed for that, will you?
I will get my assistant Mickey Mouse to sign it for you, yes.
Okay. So it's not just going to be filled with field.
You're intelligible, mate.
It's all falling apart. I worry about. I can't even.
You worry?
I worry about you.
He's intelligibly worrying now, Paul.
I worry. I can't say it. I worry. That's not right, is it?
Worry.
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 Rory.
No. Lorry.
I can say lorry.
Oh, the rocks flipped me over with no grip.
Oh no, what a shame. That's what you get for laughing at me.
So that rock just popped my tyre.
That's what you get for laughing at me as well.
I won't worry about it though.
Oh, whatever. It's not my fault.
Well, it sort of is. It's not mine and Paul's, is it?
You're the victim, is that what you're saying?
I am the victim of bullying, harassment. And I'm going to take you
You
all
are the
to-
victim?
The what?
The victim?
The victim?
Oh, there we go. Right, that's
That's
fine.
what Chekhov said on Star Trek. He was the victim.
I can't find that funny because I've never watched Star
Nuclear
Trek.
vessel.
Vessel? I can say that.
Well, Chekhov couldn't.
Well, I can, so I'm better.
And my next available dates are under NDA, aren't they, Paul? Because you don't want chat getting too excited about my presence.
And I'm the one with the ego.
Yeah, but you have an ego, not an ego.
And you say I'm the one with the ego.
Lol.
I really wish they'd let you operate the trains in this game. Gary McPhee, thank you for 67 months. It's doing that Hunt Showdown Rain thing.
I actually don't know if that is any better in Hunt Showdown.
I think it's better than Hunt Showdown's Rain.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like it's just literally an overlay.
These are the worst maps when there's no garage that you can just spawn stuff.
Yeah.
You just have to drive through. It's like, oh, really?
Right, I've got to sort this fly out. It's annoying me that much now. Be right back.
Get it.
He's all dreams
Newspaper
about.
rolled up. Go for it. Just open the door or window. They'll just fly away usually. It's a pity he's not left his microphone turned on so we can hear it like in the background. Like, come here, you stupid.
I don't know if he knows what a window is, Paul. He's too busy socialising. He's probably not opened one in a good couple of months.
Oh, he gets out. He gets out more than us, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He gets out, which means he don't need to open his windows, does he?
Probably had to wipe the dust off his computer before this weekend. But he got hit with Windows updates. Every game in his Steam library had an update. That's true, actually, Andy. They'd probably got an assistant to do all the updates first. Wait, what? We've already got that one. Yeah, you don't need to say worry, mate. Just say concerned, like Bjorn says. Have we got unfinished business? Nope.
I can't believe how many there are.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you
That
get
was
it?
more traumatic than it needed to be.
Did you evict it from the premises?
Well, so I couldn't find the bat, found the bat, batteries in the bat were dead, went and got a battery, came back to my office, and now the fly's not in my office.
Oh, that sounds
Amazing.
about right.
Paul, didn't you say open a door or window and it normally flies away?
Well, but they do know. Like, if you go and get something to deal with them, they literally disappear. And then they'll sit down later and come back and be like, hey, he's forgot about me.
It's like I've been feeling it on my leg all day, and it's just annoyed me that much.
Have you got your racket for when he comes back?
Yeah, I'm primed and ready, but it's not going to now happen, is it?
No, but at least you've got rid of the problem. I can't believe we never went down this road. It's still in shade.
I feel like that's quite a common occurrence on this map.
Callie Lord, thank you for 82 months. Please do. Unfinished business.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Curtainside scout trailer from back there needs to go to the grocery store over there. Fantastic.
A lot of scout trailer missions, isn't there?
Hmm.
So lads, I threw my Tuttering off a cliff and I may have broke 4 wheels, the fuel tank and the suspension.
Yep.
That's a recovery.
Oh, I hadn't. I'm still on some four wheels, but I managed to repair the fuel tank, and I don't really care about the suspension.
Oh, I do. It's the worst thing to go in attaching. I'd rather lose a wheel.
Well, I'm at the last bit that I need to pick up, so.
Sounds like a solid yeet.
Yeet. I think that is all of them on this map.
I haven't checked the east side of this map. Are you over there somewhere?
I'm still making my way back to revive our wheels. I got as far as dragging a Hummer out of a river, and then I got screwed by a rock.
I'm going to do the mission I was volunteered for.
That is the one thing about attachment, it's not quick, is it?
No. This is another one of those trails with the 4 legs sticking out.
Yeah, it's sort of needs to pull the recovery truck out, right, with a scout on the back.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hello.
What? I cleaned it so I could make another one, you see.
Welcome back, or is party cut short?
Hello.
When she's back. Is that, how was the Mexican or whatever you had? Eh?
Thank you.
Oh, what?
So thank you.
Okay, I don't mind if I pay for it. You can get me meat and chips from down the road later, and you can pay for it. Yeah.
So it
It's like,
you need to find out if it was better than your microwave meal.
It was hella expensive.
Why did... Well,
Made my eyes water.
really?
Yeah. We were like, how much?
What do you have?
Drinks. What?
Well, you didn't have a drink. You were driving.
We were all on our
Oh, God.
Did they get done by non-alcoholic cocktails?
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
So how much we spent? 50 quid? More?
What?
No. Stabbed me 15 times. Got me in the back of the car and dumped me.
How much have you spent?
Well, I paid my, well, split the bill, paid half.
Well, you always get wrecked when you split the bill. Yeah, how much have you paid? Because you've literally paid for Charlotte as well, right? Yeah. 100 quid.
You're definitely getting in meat and chips.
Yeah, you're definitely getting me meat and chips.
Half.
You've been done. Been completely done. Vagabond. 97 quid on a Sunday afternoon meal.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What is-
but remember, Paul's microwave meal was going to be better.
That's a Tommy Tucker's, like, double X meat, if I ever heard one.
It's
That's
more
Tommy
than one
Tuck-
Tommy Tucker's that. Sorry.
I was going to say, that's Tommy Tucker's for the rest of the year every time he wants one.
100 quid. So what?
If you only got Tommy Tucker, I'll go back on it.
Oh, you will?
No. That one will do. I don't want. You can,
What, yeah, well, they want cash as well.
Well-
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Probably just a kebab shop.
Well,
Not like
because-
you switching.
well, it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with declaration of tax.
Have you reverted from Tommy Tucker's, Paul?
No, I like Tommy Tucker's, but I was prepared to just, you know, compromise and go to one nearer in Chelmsford rather than hack it all the way over to
Whip.
Whittam. Look at this test. It'll take more than a shoulder pat.
Just see that, she's just literally like, it's okay, dear.
Yeah.
It's honestly
I've
okay.
Just wrecked you for 100 quid, but never mind.
Beautiful in this life.
It was some, sorry, flattery will get you nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Get on to that garden. No.
What?
I'm going to get on to that garden.
Yeah. Hmm.
But don't worry, Paul, your microwave meal was better.
That's just ridiculous. Like 100 quid is just ridiculous.
That should be one really good time out if that was what that was.
Brother Master, thank you for 2 years. Back get those subs in to make up for it. Yeah. Right, where are we going? Oh, the other thing, I won't be able to hand this in, will I?
Nope, probably not.
I can drag it to the right place, but I can't actually hand it in. Because I'm not attached to it. Therefore, it doesn't exist. Here's your trailer.
No,
I don't see a trailer. What trailer? Is there attached to the winch? No, there's no trailer.
It does vary. Some of them let you do it and some of them don't.
Which one was it?
No, I want to know how much you paid for a pot noodle in Dubai.
How much did you pay for a pot noodle in Dubai then? Let me guess, 10 quid?
LOL!
Some bits for the Squirrel Food Fund.
Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you for the Squirrel Food Fund. The best thing about this Squirrel Food Fund is I don't even get any food out of it. Like Mrs. Squirrel's eating all the food, along with this other person who's had a birthday that I've also paid for. That I literally never meet. I'm kind of curious as to why I'm paying for it, though.
Because you're just so cute.
Yeah. I think he should pay for our meals as well, Sammy.
Hey, I'm saying nothing.
That's because Tommy knows what this feeling feels like.
Yeah.
If you're paying for everybody to have chips for the Meister, you go for it.
I mean, 800 portions of chip has got to be like £2.5 now, isn't it?
Oh my god, yeah.
Honestly, fish and chips.
£3 for a portion of chips-ish, right?
Fish is absurdly expensive.
Oh, fish and chips, yeah, you can forget it's 13 quid each, isn't it?
It's so expensive now.
You know this feeling as well, Andy, like long.
I mean, I don't know how to express this, but there was a time where, just to save the hassle with the bill, I would just pay. And I've kind of got over it and sort of a bit like, no, you know, I haven't drunk, she hasn't drunk, we haven't drunk, you guys have had, 13 drinks between the three of you, and I'm not paying for it, sort of thing. But it's a really awkward conversation to have, isn't it?
Oh yeah, especially on somebody's birthday. I think the non-alcoholic drinks were expensive as well by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious.
Well, they're as expensive, like they're only like £1 cheaper or something.
Which is a
Yeah.
rip-off, because they make more money on that, because they're not having to pay all the excise duty on alcohol.
Yeah.
We should send you with Sean and Simi to a restaurant and let the wife pay for the two.
No, you
Oh,
can't
what?
deliver a trailer if it's not hitched. I literally said that 5 minutes ago. I won't be able to deliver this. But I may as well
Alright.
drag it though.
It's okay, Andy lad. You'll get a nice pat on the back.
This the thing is like £100 for that meal. Like, how many kebabs could I? I could have a kebab every week for the next 10 weeks.
Actually, I'm going to figure that out. So I know how much kebab is at my local shop. 1 second. Where's my kebab?
Yeah, but the prices aren't the same what you want.
I know, but it's an interesting comparison.
Hey, I delivered it.
I could get 20 kebabs.
You're
What, for
actually
100 quid?
saying
Yeah.
that kebabs are a fiver where you are.
What?
Yes.
It's just not even permeable.
I mean, they were a fiver like where I am maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah, I would say meat and chips 10 years ago was possibly £5.50.
But you just need to move up north, mate.
No. Not enough money in the world.
You can keep that.
You can keep it. You can really, really
Not
keep
even
it.
I want to be up north.
The thing is I would go so far up north that I would technically need an Eskimo coat.
Yeah, go and live in the Shetlands.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that would be I would actually do that. But everything else in between, nah.
Matty, buy a fish supper. Do you mean fish and chips?
Yes, he means fish and chips.
Doner meat and chips for $5.50. Jeez.
How much is that where you are, Paul?
More than that.
Dollar meat and chips here is like £7.58, something like that for me.
Doner eating chips is like £9 here in. Oh my god.
£5.10. Where, excuse me?
Where are you going there, Sammy?
I just activated the little help.
Okay. Just right on that little island, there's a couple of things there.
What, the parking ticket? I've done that. I've activated that.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a Hummer there that needs dragging to where I am, and there's a Scout flatbed that I'm not really sure where that goes yet.
Oh, excuse me. Manchester.
Cool Tiger, a mixed kebab is $14.50.
Oh, we're not even going to the mixed kebab thing, because that's just
No.
ridiculous.
Andy lad, whereabouts are you? Near Silverstone. Okay. English fish and chips is £3.50 in Sweden.
What? That is that's literally nearly knocking on for a third of the price.
Yes, because they probably caught it.
That's true.
Well, we'll catch our own fish now. That was all the part of getting rights to
No,
our
we
own
pay the
fishing
Swedes
waters.
to catch our fish and then ship it to us.
Oh my god. We've got our own fisheries, I'm sure we have.
Nah, not what we used to.
Unless you're in like Scarborough or somewhere, or on the coast where they have. Or
I mean,
Cornwall.
I haven't been to Grimsby for a really long time, but the last time I was in Grimsby, which it's probably 10 years ago now, literally the guy was using frozen fish that didn't even come from UK shores.
Fish finger sandwich for £6 like a rip-off.
So how much is one where you are, Sammy?
What?
Doner meat and chips?
I think I pay $7.50. Something like that.
That's like twice what Pups is paying.
Yeah.
So doner meat and chips. Doner meat and chips kebab is £6.50. And then yesterday I ordered from the different place that doesn't deliver to me, and I ordered a box of doner meat and a box of chips, and that was, I think that was 7 or 8 quid.
EV, I'm hungry now.
You should know better than to be in chat on Sunday afternoon and not be not be fed.
Yeah, prices in Norway are generally higher. I know that from Whiteland.
Or make some toast or a sandwich.
Was that a fresh cup of tea, Paul?
It's a coffee, yeah.
Did that cost £100?
He's ignoring you, Sammy. He's had enough.
No, I'm reading a text message with a breakdown of why it cost £100.
Lol.
Merlin, thank you for 70 months. Is it still in nearly £9 for a pint of lager in Norway? Jeez.
What are you up to, Paul?
I am taking some supplies over to the map we were just on. So we've got some repair and refuel going on down there. Because there's no garage. Don't know what something that the game can't do with it. Right. Back to Varro Hills. We'll go this way. What is this game doing? It feels like it's winched into the middle of the trailer.
Looks like it has.
That's it. Pull up and sort it out.
You paid your parking ticket then, Sammy?
Yeah.
Was it within 14 days so you got a discount?
Probably.
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't have a winch point in the rear, so it's winching into... Even when I'm clicking on the dot, it's winching into a weird position. In many respects, yeah, I can't reverse it. There's no rule book, John Blythe, to say what you can and can't do in this game.
Also, you've got the attachment on the second truck that gets rid of the tow hitch, haven't you?
What?
Yeah, he's got the service body.
Yeah, which gets rid of the tow hitch, so he could, if he didn't have that one, he could have just towed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't reverse it, as in switch it around. So the trailer's on the back of that one. I can't even get it so that the Kenny could pull this because it probably would struggle to pull the column. So I'm stuck with this.
The engine would be on the collop though, so the game will automatically press the
Yeah, I
accelerator.
suppose it'll not be a drag so much. Lovely tarmac roads. I feel spoiled. Liquid Electron, you're welcome. Doesn't like this configuration very much, but it's not got far to go. I think this is the tree that breaks in half when you get near it. There it goes. Keeps staring the Kenworth too early. It keeps cutting corners. Actually annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because isn't it programmed to do the shortest route? So if you happen to be off to the side of it, it'll steer early.
Seems to do that. I actually wanted to follow the line that I'm taking and just not try and cut the corner.
Hi, Fro. Hi, Ken.
Is it a shift change?
Yeah.
When I jump through it, won't bring the winch attached, will it?
No, you
No.
have to reattach.
Obviously the truck didn't know I was going to stop here at the tunnel. It did bring it.
Oh, I thought you meant as in it would it keep it attached after you teleported?
No, I think I said it won't bring it, will it?
No, as in, yeah, it won't remain attached.
I'm not sure where the best place for these are. Do you think they'll not support expeditions long term because they'll announce a new game? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure.
They've already made a press release saying Snowrunner and Expeditions will continue to get updated and have year passes because the team that's working on the new game is completely independent from the other two games.
Are they making a new game?
Yes.
They are?
They have, yeah. Apparently you can build roads in it.
I mean, I think they should call it Roadrunner.
I think the name Roadcraft's got a bit... I don't know. Because looking at the trailer, it's not just roadcrafting. Like, there's tree logging, like, pipe maintenance.
Are they calling it Roadcraft?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. If you joined their Discord server, I can't pronounce your name, they post it all in there.
The best thing is this Discord server's called Snowrunner.
Even
But it
though
has
it's
a room
free
for
game.
expeditions and a room for roadcraft.
I don't get why they don't just call it, like, Focus or something. Or
Oh no, that's a
Saber.
different one. There is a Focus Interactive server.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a completely different server.
Is there what about Saber then? Because they're behind the game.
I don't know if
as well.
Saber do. I think Saber just develop and keep quiet and let Focus deal with everybody.
Probably.
Saber's like, I don't want to talk to people. You talk to people. I don't like people talk to people.
Don't blame him, to be honest. Yeah, but Fred May also pumped a lot of money into it.
I recognise that vehicle. Where does that need to go? Wrong turn. Okay, that's actually not that far if I can drag it. Why is the only connection point on this thing in the middle? What's
Because
going on?
It's the way you're parked. If you move the back of your truck towards the front of the car, it will show them. I don't know why you have to reposition the thing before it will show. It's, yeah.
Makes no sense to me either, but hey ho.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yes, I am.
So I come down to get a scout trailer on the back of a truck, with a scout on the back of the truck, and because I've got a spare wheel, it won't let me attach a scout trailer.
Oh what? A spare wheel? What's that got to do with it?
Because it's above the towing hitch, so clearly I can't attach to a trailer that's got a spare wheel above a tow bar. Conflict upon attachment, spare wheel.
That sounds distinctly rubbish.
I agree.
It's not a beast Docknader. It's a bit underpowered.
Transmission's a bit.
Not particularly quick either.
It just doesn't know talk.
It's great on the flat, but once it starts to climb something, it just goes, no. J-Pen, I think, if you watch my streams, I think yesterday I was using it, and it was getting stuck loads of times. On just slight inclines. What's this thing doing? Exchange completed. Repair the yard. Okay. That's easily done. Okay, I've repaired it. Going to refuel it.
Yeah.
Yar.
Let me guess. Delivered to the town entrance. Personally, I would have thought it was better if I deliver it and then repair it, because by the time I get it, though, it'll need repairing again. Did I try two-wheel drive? J-Pen. As in, turn it off all-wheel drive or something else? I knew it would do that. I literally knew. I told you. It cut the corner instead of following my line, smashed the yard into a lamppost and just damaged it.
Also, I would like to point out that truck does not have two-wheel drive. If you turn the all-wheel drive off, it's still four-wheel drive.
Isn't all-wheel drive mean it's a two-wheel drive, and then you turn all-wheel drive off only, then it's four?
No, because the two rear axles are permanently drive, so it's still a four-wheel drive. It's six-wheel drive. Which is,
Oh, it drives the front as well then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
that's what
press the
all-wheel
key,
drive does.
it will come up in orange, like yellow, and show you what it's doing.
You press what?
Press the key to turn all-wheel drive on, it will show you what it's doing.
X like that. Yeah. So what does two-wheel drive mean in that context, J-Pen? I guess you mean two-wheel drive, you mean rear-wheel drive.
Yeah, but it's not rear-wheel drive, is it? Because it's still four-wheel drive.
Wait, what? No, the wheels at the back are drift. He means the four at the back driving, which is the default
I
state.
know what he means, but technically it's not rear-wheel drive because it's still four-wheel drive.
Why is that not rear-wheel drive?
Because rear-wheel drive is just two wheels.
Isn't it just the driving wheels at the rear of the vehicle?
No.
Wait, what? So you're saying that rear-wheel drive is only two wheels?
See, yes, rear-wheel drive is two-wheel drive only.
Who did you vote for driver of the day, pups?
Leclerc. What about you?
I voted Leclerc for keeping the tyres going.
So that's literally the only reason I voted for him. See, I am correct.
Well, it drives the rear wheels only. I mean, that's debatable right there, isn't it?
No, because it's you have front-wheel drive, which is the two front wheels, rear-wheel drive, which is the two rear wheels, or all-wheel drive, which is every wheel.
I get what you're saying, and that originally coined a term when they could only drive two wheels, but you know what I mean? It's a bit vague.
How is saying what driver of the day you voted for spoilers?
There's no numerical limits on front or rear driven wheels. You see, that's kind of where I come from, the certain. Like, if there's four wheels at the front and four at the back, and you only drove the ones at the back, I'd say that's in rear-wheel drive. looks like a Tatra with all the wheels evenly spaced. Yeah, well, there's going to be exceptions, isn't there? Well, you could say the front half of the vehicle and the rear half of the vehicle, so...
Because I would class the Tatra as all-wheel drive because every wheel has drive.
I mean, you can't even change it, the Tatra. Right. That's right. Slippery slope. That looks like fun. Medium logs, wooden planks. Requires a crane. Short logs, service parts. Crane, service parts. That's to unlock that road. Scout service trailer. So if we get there was 98 litres of fuel.
I believe in you. Although you do have fuel on your roof. Lol, Ken.
You had us buying your dinner, yeah? Yeah, just feel free to order what you like, Ken. Is Sommy still here?
I don't know.
Yes. I'm still getting over the trauma of having a spare wheel and not being able to catch a trailer.
I think you should take it out on the fly when you see it again. Right, if I can get this back to the repair truck, I can go and get the scout trailer. Are you on this map, Sommy, or on the other one?
I think I'm on the flatlands. I don't think you're on Elvira Hills, aren't you?
Hmm. It'd actually be useful, the bottom left where it shows your name, it said brackets and then the map that you're on.
Yeah.
Or what mission you're tracking as well would be useful. feel like it's tattering. It's been slowed down. I don't remember it being this slow.
Yeah, I thought that earlier.
I'm sure it
I
used
don't
to
know
go
whether it's because
quicker.
we're using it on the road and it's never been that great on the road.
Bye, enjoy your food. That's probably where you're going.
What's that?
Mickey.
Mickey
He's
always
off.
goes at this time of day.
Yeah, for his food. If I remember correctly, it was like a chicken curry yesterday or something.
Might have been, yeah. I can't remember actually. Hey, have a good one, Mickey. I wish, Rafa. I wish they'd actually put a train on it.
Right, don't know if this is going to work, but let's give it a shot.
Lol, Ken.
Hang on a minute, which mission was it from here? That one. Deliver to the country park cellulose. What? You just started playing this game solo, instant regrets all my decisions. Yeah. Whoa. Map just moved on its own then.
It might be because I delivered a contract, but it still shouldn't move on its own.
I'm literally dragging a node around and the map just suddenly zoomed over here.
Well, it's the same as when you're scrolling up and down through that first list, isn't it? And somebody's jumping in and out of the garage and it resets you to the top every time.
That is super annoying. Okay, apparently that tree is very strong. This trailer is going to be battered when I'm finished with it.
So I've got the Mack Defence truck with the lowboy add-on the back, with a Scout fuel trailer that I've winched onto the top of it, with a Scout behind me with the off-road Scout trailer attached to it.
That's a lot of trailers.
Definitely that will not go wrong.
Well, the Scout trailer is packed like a normal load is, so that isn't going anywhere. But the truck behind is, yeah, it looks like a tinky toy. It's like actually smaller than one of my wheels.
Well, if the physics go as well as they did for me, you'll be fine.
Chicken pie is the meal for tonight. May get some wings.
Chicken
Well,
pie.
enjoy. I feel like I've started a conversation between Frome and someone else. It's just going to go on and on.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Literally, we're talking about diff locks and four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive. And...
I mean, don't blame me, Frome. You could have just been like, let's move on. But you can't. I didn't physically force you to your keyboard and go, you must talk about diff lock and L-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive. You did that yourself. I'm not going to sit here and take the blame for something I didn't do.
Why not? I do that every day.
Yeah, because you let them get away with it, Paul. Like, they come into chat, blame you for them buying games. Even though, did you, Paul, physically go to their house, type in their bank details, and press buy now?
He definitely did at mine.
Is that true, Paul? Did you?
Say nothing.
See, you can't even deny it.
Wait, what was this? What game was this for?
I have no idea. It's been and gone, mate.
Yeah, you can blame Pups to your mortgage. I blame him for my mortgage.
Okay, then.
He made me buy a house.
Yeah, I did. I took you to that estate agents, didn't I, Paul? And I was like, you're going to buy this one.
I thought you were going to say something to the house shop.
No,
I was wondering what the pause was for.
I couldn't remember what it was called where you go to the houses. In Utah?
Don't tell me that's the American way of spelling it.
I hope not, because even I know that's not. I probably can't spell it, but I know that's not how to spell it.
How's that trailer going for you, Paul?
It's there.
Have you actually had it on its wheels at all?
It's doing its own thing. Doesn't look like it's going to let me deliver this one, though. Which is a bit annoying. Actually, no, it did. It did do it. It's moved on to cellulose now.
I blame Sean for me driving with toy trains, having a Landy Defender and being 30 years old.
How many Defenders have you got, Sammy? Is it still 2, 3?
Well, yeah, I have
Or
a
2.5?
Land Rover. I have a Land Rover Defender 110, and I have a Land Rover Range Rover.
Are they my fault as well?
The Range Rover is.
Okay.
I thought you had one that was out of action but needed a new chassis or something.
That's the 110.
Right. But then...
That's still waiting a new chassis because unfortunately there's bills that keep appearing for the other Range Rover that I'm trying to keep on the road. So it's I fear that it was a really stupid decision to do that. But never mind.
To do what?
This was a...
To get the 110?
No, to get the Range Rover.
Oh.
So this was a question on an auto podcast. At what point do you stop throwing money at a vehicle?
I wouldn't honestly know.
If it's a Range Rover, never. That never happens. There's no point in a Range Rover's life when you stop throwing money at it. Fuel semi-trailer, saddle low required.
Yes, cool tiger. That's not the question, Frame, because if it's a classic, then I'm gonna throw loads of money at it.
Range Rover's the most comfy seat while waiting for recovery.
I wouldn't disagree. It's really hard to explain, but the Range Rover, when it's running really well, is the best place to be in the world.
They can be thrown.
And it's the time that you have when it's really, really well offsets the depression of when it's not working. That's the only thing I can say. It is just a really, really nice, comfy place to be. And even for 10 minutes a week, it's worth it.
That's the way people describe abusive spouses.
Oh, when she doesn't hit me, it's absolutely fine and great.
When she's nice to me, it's amazing. It makes up for all the time she hits me.
Actually very true, Kat. Thanks for that time. That's brought it into perspective. And to be fair, I think the Range Rover is more expensive than the partner anyway.
Unless they have £100 lunches.
Oh yeah, no, mine was a £35 nail.
But they get the nails on for you.
That's what she'll have me believe, but I know that that's complete nonsense.
God, this is what speed feels like. It literally drove me into that.
While we're on the subject of cars, I feel so bad for one of my neighbours. He's got like, how many does he have now? 6? Like classic Mercedes. And when the riots were on, someone smashed 4 of his windows.
I mean, it sucks, but... yeah. That's what insurance is for at the end of the day.
Yeah. It was just the timing because a week before, He lost his brother. I forgot where I'm going. I would like to make it clear that I have done the water missions on the dam map.
Cool. The medal is in the post, mate.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Have you done the semi-trailer as well?
Hmm? What?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, I thought you said Frome.
I thought you said
No.
Rome.
I said, have you done the semi-trailer as well?
Yes.
Right, okay.
It was on my way back from one of the things, so I grabbed it.
Well, I got halfway down there and thought, hang on, I thought it was here by now, and yeah, it's gone. Never mind.
I honestly thought you said Frome, though. That's why I didn't respond.
No.
Somebody restored a classic car and then wrote it off shortly afterwards. Yikes. Yikes.
But yeah, so I'm in a bit of an infinite loophole with the chassis funds, and then the Range Rover repair bill kind of keeps going round in circles.
I mean, I
think basically once the Range Rover goes, I'm not going to replace it. And
I mean,
just then be...
wouldn't it make sense to sell it before it goes?
Well,
Yeah, get a little bit of money back.
Use the money to fix the Land Rover up, which will then hopefully not cost you as much money. I would hope that the Land Rover is less thirsty as well than the Range Rover.
Oh yeah, I only get like 20 to the gallon out of the Range Rover.
And what would the Land Rover do?
30.
So you got 50% saving on fuel.
I still volunteer my services, Sammy, to come and help put it back together. I will bring a one-man tent and stick it in the garden.
No, Chris, I've got a 1 year away from being tax exempt Defender.
And MOT exempt.
Yep.
Was it a 25-year-old when it does that or something?
It's 40.
40.
It's really ironic that it's currently not MOT exempt and it's not MOTable because it's got, you know, a rusted through chassis, and then with some dodginess, in a year's time I could actually just put it back on the road. But my Defender's got a 300 TDI in it, Chris.
Is that the one I've seen you in before? The one that the doors
Yeah.
don't lock and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Is that the one you took to Truckfest, Sam?
Yeah.
You had the
Okay,
radio
yeah.
equipment in the back.
Yeah, I've still got one.
Detail of this road is not on the map at all. So what's the best Land Rover there is then? Like generation or something? Like is the 110 the best, the 130, the 90? What decade?
Depends what you're trying to do with it, doesn't it?
And who you ask. One that works.
Well, most cars that like run for that length of time have periods where they were considered to be, you know, at the peak,
Yeah.
and then there was a few years when it was, you know, didn't have great engines or they were unreliable, whatever. There must be like peaks, highs, and lows in there. Why are they known for electrical issues?
Not a Defender, no. The only thing electrical in it is the starter motor, which is actually mechanical anyway.
Because like new Defenders are like 80, 90 grand, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, the new Defender, don't get me wrong, once again, it's a really, really, really pleasant experience, a new Defender, it really is. But I just can't, for what a Defender is, you might as well go out and buy an Isuzu D-Max to do something that does it a lot better than...
I don't like the look of the... I like the look of the new Defender, but the long one. No, like
The 130.
The 130 one or the 110
Yeah.
one. Because the new Defender has slowly grown on me, but it's a lot of money for something that it doesn't serve as much purpose as what an original Defender does. Yeah.
I like the 110. The 130 looks like it's got a big bum, and the 90 looks too stubby. I think the 110 looks the best.
Like I say, it just genuinely depends on what you want to do with it. If I mean, it's the theory of nobody needs to off-road, you off-road for fun, right? So that's sort of that debate out of it. But if you wanted to go off-road, then 90 is the best way forward. If you want something to tow, the 110 is the happy middle ground. And if you want something to pack the whole family in all the time, a 130 is the way to go. But for me, an all-rounder is the 110. But that's just because I have got one, yeah?
80k, you can buy a nice apartment. Where are you living? Come north. Come down here and find a nice apartment for 80 grand. Like you can buy a garage for that if you're lucky.
Yeah, I went up to Sheringham on Friday night, which is right up on the Norfolk coast, and there was literally a run-down little terraced house, and it's on the market for £250,000 and offers in excess of, and it's literally run down. There's nothing in there that's worth it.
No.
There's no front garden, no back garden. Or there is a front garden. It's literally, I don't know, 8 foot by 3 foot, which is the bit that gets into your house, and that's it.
GAW. Somi literally lives in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to sound really strange here, but I love a good-looking estate car.
I have been eyeing up the Volvo V90s just because it looks... They're sort of gone to that point of being understated.
I don't know what it is. There's just something great about an estate car.
I used to like the what is it? The Audi RS6. They do like the estate version.
Yeah.
BMW used to do a 5 Series touring, which was pretty nice. And I think Audi did an RS6 without like an estate style. I don't know what the heck.
They also did an estate car, Audi, with a Lamborghini engine in it, V10. Because why do you need a V10 engine in an estate car? I fancy an MGGB GT.
An MGB GT.
Yeah, I remember being in the back of one of those when I was a kid. The overdrive switch.
I mean, the stupid thing about the Land Rover system now is that the Land Rover Discovery, the new Land Rover Discovery, which I think is a Discovery 6, it's got 26 ECUs in the damn thing.
Yeah.
And that's not even the ones that control the seats, because the seats, each seat has got 5 ECUs in each seat.
More to go wrong, basically.
Well, it literally has it's built so that in the boot, when you open the boot, there's a button that you can press and it will lay all the seats down flat. And that's why each of the seats has an ECU. So it can be controlled from 4 places at once.
I mean, this is it. They just invent convenience features, don't they? And just keep slapping them on.
Got a mate of mine's had one and he's literally now sold it to get, I think, an Audi A4.
An A4?
Like, that's a hell of a step down, you know?
Hmm.
It's like an A4 Black Edition or something. It's quite nice.
Oh, yeah, an A4 is nice.
Yeah, I can't fit in an MGB.
I could.
Or I can fit in it, but when I can only just about fit in it at the passenger side. If I can fit in it at the driver's side, when I put my foot in, it covers either the brake and the accelerator, or the brake and the clutch at the same time.
Also, I bet your head is above the windscreen.
Oh yeah, it has to be a convertible, otherwise I can't get in it. Paul must be the same.
Rusty the Dude, thank you for 3 years.
Our food hub's got jealous of me looking at Deliveroo and Uber Eats today because it said there's offers in my area.
Of course there is. Of course there is. It's like a DFS sale, it's always on.
Yeah, oh look, 20% off my regular kebab house, which is 20% off all the time. Oh, it's because Squirrel's paying. Okay.
Just need to always notify you of such on and off. Yeah, I generally turn it off. It gets annoying. Like, I don't mind genuinely being messaged if it's like there's a special deal on, but when it's just more or less every Wednesday, every Thursday, every Friday, just, oh, you've not
Oh,
got
it's 2 for Tuesday.
Yeah, just go away.
I just remembered, sorry, while we were on the subject of cars, did you hear that Rover might be making a comeback?
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Under what brand?
Rover?
Rover.
No, yeah, but
What,
who's
Rover?
going to own the brand?
The same guy that closed it down.
I mean, it's not easy starting up car manufacturing companies in 2024. You know what I mean? Like, just where's he going to manufacture? In the UK? Well, your mind.
I think he did say it was going to be back in the UK.
It's just nuts.
In one of his statements, he said, after years of getting to the bottom of terrible decisions and poor build quality.
I used to own a Rover 2. I've actually owned a few Rovers. I had a Rover 213. That was my first one. I had a Rover Vitesse. That was lovely.
Vitesse is like a legendary thing, isn't it? Like,
yeah, I mean, it was in the glorious metallic red. It was quite quick and it was very comfortable. It was back in the day considered to be like an exec car. It's what, like the managing directors had a poster of that on the wall kind of thing.
My dad's had a few Rovers.
my great uncle loved them. Had hundreds of them.
Do you know what? I loved my dad's Rover 75 Estate. V6, apart from when he kept blowing the spark plugs out of it.
How on earth do you blow the spark plugs? out of a vehicle.
Because Paul, even though he's like, well, at the time he would have been like 50 or something, he thinks he's a boy racer.
I would go by the theory of over-torqued spark plugs. So he's threaded them and then revved it beyond its limits and blown the spark plugs out would be my guess.
Also, I did it like he's a black Ford Mondeo estate.
Oh, like solid. It's weird how we've like grown to love old police cars. Like literally, I was behind a Volvo S90, a new Volvo S90 police car the other day. And I just looked and went, "That's actually kind of pretty now."
I want my first car to be an estate car. I don't know why. I just want an estate.
Get a Volvo V70 estate.
Oh, them things go on forever.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't mind them being boxy looking, they will go on forever.
I don't care what it looks like. I prefer older cars than newer ones.
I'd never have guessed.
Something that I can fix myself without having to take to a garage.
Never would have guessed, Sean.
Wouldn't you?
No, a guy who likes fixing things up with all his little tools, who goes to classic car shows. Gee, I'm thinking you'd definitely buy new.
I'm thinking that I do need to own something sporty in my life, though, at some point.
Midlife crisis car.
Yeah, like I need a midlife crisis car, but I don't know whether I need that right now or whether I need to wait a few more years.
I've got a perfect car for you, Sammy. It's an LG estate with a V10 in.
Well,
my advice to you, Sammy, would be get it before you have children, because by the time your children have grown up and you can then get it, you will not be able to drive it anywhere because there'll be so many electronics in there locking everything down and tracking you. Forget it. You won't be able to enjoy it anymore. Like in 20 years' time, nothing about driving will be enjoyable.
Yeah.
Nothing. Technology will just clamp everything down.
that is a fairly good point. I can't fit into a Lotus Elan, Chris.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Like, Lotus is my car manufacturer, isn't it? It's literally, it's less than probably 20 minutes drive from my house as Lotus headquarters.
Right, Sammy, what one are you doing, sorry?
The fish aren't biting.
Okay.
A Lotus Elan, seriously, I could get it in the back of my Range Rover. Like, I've once again had a ride in a Lotus Elise because I can't fit in the driver's seat. Or I can, but I can't use the pedals.
You're not a motorcycle will find the future. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if they're putting that much technology in a motorbike, but...
And this isn't really a shock moment, but what shocked me the other day was a Tesla with a tow bar. I thought they weren't.
First time you've seen one.
They're extremely good at towing things. They just can't tow them very far. Like,
Yeah, I thought they weren't meant to be in spec for towing because of the whole range thing.
no, well, this is it. Like, they're extremely good at towing vehicles. The problem is the battery life. Like, battery technology just means that you'll get about 100 or so miles out of it, which is probably okay for a lot of people. But if you're trying to go on a camping holiday, probably not, because you're going to be stopping a lot. But if you're only dragging stuff around in a 20, 30, 40 mile radius, then they're actually very good at it.
Is it the Y or is it the X that's the only one that tows?
The Y
Or do
has
they all tow now?
I don't know. I mean, the Y can definitely have a tow add-on. Definitely. Because I could have put that when I ordered mine. And you can have them retrofitted. The three I don't know, and the S and the X you can't buy in this country anyway, so...
Right, okay, so it is the Y that I've seen with the tow bars then.
Probably.
I believe you're right, Ty.
Nuki World tall, not round.
3 could definitely tow as long as you can put the attachment on it.
Also, could you clarify? I'm glad you clarified what Tesla, Paul, because if it's a Cybertruck, your chassis is probably going to snap in half.
Well, to be clear, I think it was the tow bar that breaks off, not the chassis. I think the tow bar just snapped off the chassis, didn't it?
Yeah, but the guy that video that you probably watched as well, his chassis actually snapped.
What the? Why am I having a fight with a road barrier?
I just looked over
What's going on? What is this?
I remember this map for that reason, though.
Just snap it in half. Look at the size of the wheels on this thing.
There you go. The Model 3 can be fitted with a tow bar from factory.
There you go. Well, the Y you can get it retrofitted, so...
I know I'm sad, Rome, but do you know what the towing capacity is?
Of course Frome does. Don't be silly.
Of what?
The Model 3. So I thought the Y had like a 1.5 ton limit, but I could be wrong.
I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, so what are the tow limits of a Tesla then, Rome? Go on.
I'm really hoping a curtain-side Scout trailer is just a normal Scout hitch.
Yes. But make sure you haven't got a spare wheel. Yeah, so it's a ton.
Why is there a trailer in it?
That's probably Puppy.
No, I'm not even. I've not been on that map. I've not left this map.
I wonder if that was left over from a previous playthrough.
I mean, I'm on the same map as you have been from the start.
Oh, okay. Are you now doing dinner as served?
Yeah. And that's that. This map clear.
Are you going that way, are you?
That's the way I've been before.
Let's see if I can reach you the other way.
Well, yeah. Surely, Chris, you must have seen that coming.
What's that?
In other news, Scania is to be moving away from the Fiat in a few years.
What they're doing? Going hybrid and stuff.
Probably. But that's the only reason you're... I'm pretty sure that's not the only reason companies buy Scanias.
Oh yeah, may or may not have been looking at Volvo FHs for no reason.
Just add it to your Amazon.
Yes, I've got a Lego version of it in there at the moment, mate.
Can't actually go that way. Did we take that mission? High stakes. We didn't, did we?
And that was only because I did the testing of an FM.
They're nice trucks, Chris. I just don't like the way Volvos deliver power. Just not... doesn't appeal to me. Yep, found another mission.
Nice.
High stakes.
You're going to be way there way before me. So.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not even like down the hill yet.
Like you were already like a third of the way there when I left.
Yeah. I think your way is a lot more direct than the way I went.
I mean, once I'm through this like bog, I think I'm fairly plain sailing, you know.
Yeah.
Nicky, well, isn't your tow limit to like 2.5k or something? Like a standard license, what does that let you tow? 2,500 kilos?
3.5.
3.5.
In the UK.
Yeah.
A B is 3.5 ton.
Yeah, that's what he's on about in the EU, UK.
I don't think it will, in the current state of the Cybertruck, I don't think it will ever be sold in the EU/UK.
I don't think there's a market for that Cybertruck over here at all. I just don't think it appeals to the drivers over here.
Well, I can tell you from listening to a podcast, that if a motorcyclist or a pedestrian is stood in front or on their motorbike and you're parked at a set of traffic lights, you can't see them.
We just don't really do pickups over here as like they do in America.
Yeah.
The SUV is far more appealing than the pickup truck. It's just a culture thing.
Unless you're in Chelmsford and you crash into someone's Audi and their wife is 9 months pregnant.
Oh, if you're a builder, you've got to have a pickup truck. Do you know why they all drive those pickup trucks like Toyota Hilux?
No.
I'll tell you why. Because they get a tax break on them. Basically, there's there's like a thing where if you buy a vehicle through the business, like if you're a builder, and you buy a vehicle, and I can't remember the exact requirements, but you know how they have a bay in the back for picking things up? If a certain percentage of the vehicle is dedicated to like non-passenger, because it's pickup, basically, it can take a load relative to the amount of passengers, then you get big tax breaks on it, which is why they basically always buy those trucks. But I can't remember the exact ruling on it.
I did not know that.
And that's why they all drive around in those, because they can basically put them through the business and then drive around for personal use. What am I doing? Dragging this thing? There we go. A bit too fast, how you doing? Think of 117 months. Pretty much, bit too fast, yeah. SNT with mud. Right, that's another one done. Can't even get over there from here.
See, Vanilla Donut, that's not a thing in the UK, business license plates. It's just a number plate.
What's a business license plate?
I don't know. Vanilla Donut said, yeah, a lot of pickups here have business license plates, but mainly used for personal use. So is it? I'm guessing it's something on the number plate that says it's a business thing.
Do you know that blue trailer? Was that a saddle high trailer, do you think?
Yeah, low saddle low.
Oh,
I need a crane to get it. I don't have a crane on this. Dang it.
I can bring a crane. I'm right next to the gateway for the hills map. My thing's got a crane.
See if I can add a loading crane with a saddle low. I can. I love how you can't get a paint scheme that matches the blue of the crane, and you can't change the blue of the crane. So you literally cannot make this match. How annoying is that?
You problem.
It's the closest I can get, but it's like the hue of it is different. Why am I back here?
Because that's the closest garage.
Not for what I want, on-show puppy.
Well, you tell the game that, Paul.
I am doing.
That looks very slow going, Sammy.
Well, I've got the trailer going now.
Would you like a better vehicle?
Oh, you brought that? I didn't
Yeah.
think that... Oh, have you put the Scout tow bar on it, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can feel free to take this vehicle, Sammy, if you want to actually get somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, this trailer was a bit bigger than I had anticipated.
It's a bigger than I anticipated, to be honest.
It's that this Scout bombs... That's clearly why I beat you here, because this just bombs along, but...
Mellow, Nuki World. You should have been here yesterday.
Whoa! What are you trying to say, sir?
Wait, why did I just take damage driving through mud?
Because Snowrunner.
Honestly, they literally need to take a big review of damage model in this game.
Yeah. Also, Sammy, I can take a crane and still attach my trailer.
Is that because you're
So
intelligible?
just high concentration, mate, as you can probably tell.
It's because I'm... Yes, I mean... I can't say it again. What's the word I'm looking for? Intelligent.
Yeah, really helpful, Sean. Really, really helpful. Like, properly helpful at the exact point. Really helpful.
Oh, he did that to me when he drove down the inside of me on a bend.
Yeah, he just drove down the inside of me.
Yep, that's what he does.
I'm just trying to be helpful. I know what's ahead of you, and there's quite a bit of bogginess.
No, that didn't work.
Why are you going that way? Why not turn right and then go left and then go up the path?
Because I hadn't looked at the map.
Oh. As the press release for Roadcraft says, Roadcraft is not a Snowrunner sequel. It is an independent game.
Yeah, it's not a sequel at all, Ninja. A spin-off would be the best way to phrase it.
I like your thinking, Sammy.
Nobody reads the title, Chris.
Whee! Did you see that?
I did, yes!
Paul, I literally took a nosedive off of a cliff. The front ground did, and then the trailer overtook me and pushed me over centre, and then the trailer landed on top of me.
What, the right way up, or?
No, the wrong way up. So literally, the chassis of the trailer and the chassis of my truck matched.
Why am I down here again?
Oh, okay, that's freaky, Sammy, because I can't even see you've got a window. Oh, you're not attached to me. I was going to say.
To be fair, I've detached the trailer and the legs are still folded up. So
Sammy, no!
This thing, seriously, it's not. I wouldn't say it's top heavy. It's just it leans a long way before it actually gives up.
Well, I need rescuing.
Where are you?
Where I've been for the entire last 2 hours of Iro Hills.
Oh, I'm not far from. I'll come and grab you. I'm literally right next to the gateway.
I did winch to stop myself from falling, but it was a fake tree.
Alright, Sammy, you're on your own.
Oh, lovely.
If you come through from reactive, you'd be there quickly.
No, he's coming from.
If you come
the
in
other
through
one.
from flatland, forget it.
Oh, I'll just teleport to reactive then and then drive through. Global map, reactive. Where's the garage? There's the garage. Do you need a crane? Or do you have one?
I have a crane. I'm in a ridiculous place.
So do you need me?
I don't know. I might just be better recovering and doing it all again.
Well, I can bring my tatter in. And that can probably get you out.
I mean, you might be able to write me up, but I don't know if you can get me out of there.
I'm on my way, so we'll find out. So it's out the garage and then straight.
Actually, if you'd have gone left to high stakes, you could probably get me out of there.
I'll get you out of there. I am 800 meters from the tunnel.
Okay, just let me know when you come out the other side.
Nice.
I wonder how they generate these maps. I wonder if they've got like some technology that helps procedurally generate everything.
That's a good question, because I don't know much about the Havoc engine.
Well, the Havoc engine is a physics engine. It's not the terrain engine. Like all the simulation physics is done via Havoc, but I mean like scenery generation and stuff, how that works.
I thought that was all just in the Havoc engine, because they never mention any other engine.
Well, the Havoc engine has like AI module, it has a physics module, it has a I can't remember what other module, but I don't think it has a module for generating scenery.
It certainly doesn't have a progression module.
It doesn't have anything above level 30.
Yeah.
Pumps, would you be a golf commentator and stream that? What? What? Where did you get that question from?
No idea.
I'm just about to go through the gateway.
You'll have to take the detour sign.
Yeah, nice.
So systematically, the best off-road vehicle Scout that I've driven, apart from the Tatarin, but the worst towing vehicle I've ever used ever.
Oh, you're down there. Okay.
So what you're going to do, follow the detour, and then where you can see the high stakes mission,
Yep.
go round that to come back onto the main road.
Yeah, no worries.
I literally feel like I'm out of breath driving this.
Have you driven?
Oh, dinner is served. Did you pay for that, Paul?
Oh, yeah. All the dinners are on me today.
Woohoo! Steaks all round, boys. Right, so I think Flatlands is now out of missions.
Yeah, that was the last one that needed doing on that map.
Yeah, it's all Varo. The Varo ones need stuff moving around, so that we need, like, flatbeds and...
Lol night.
5 guys
You
on
know,
order.
night I was thinking that I haven't had a 5 guys in ages. Literally, probably half an hour ago.
I've had 1 5 guys. And it was a kid's burger.
Hang on, I thought you'd done the reactive zone and the Pipeline Bay bops.
No, I've been working on Pipeline Bay with you.
No, Pipeline Bay is something different.
What map was I on? Where all the water was? It's got the dam in.
That was Flatlands.
Oh, I don't know anymore.
You went off to do... Oh, whatever. Never mind.
To do the water, which was where the the dam was.
No, that's... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter, mate. Honestly.
It genuinely was water missions on the dam as well.
Yeah, that was something different.
Just leave the water ones for me then, and I'll do it. Everyone's so demanding. How did you end up down there, Paul?
Wrong turn.
Just a little wrong turn.
That'd have been fine if the tree hadn't given way on me. Literally starting to turn to come up here, and the thing just went round, and I winched to a bush, and it went, oh, I'm not a real one. And that was the end of that.
I will leave this here just in case.
Can I just confirm, when we move maps, does it bring all your trucks with you, or does it leave them behind?
Actually, I don't know, because I always pack mine up.
Because I think I've left 2... Do you know what Paul said? Are you done with that? I said, oh yeah, I'm just playing. I think those 2 things have stayed on the other map.
Quite possibly. I think when you quit the game, you might get them back, maybe.
Yeah, well, we didn't quit, did we? We transferred. So can I not get those trucks? Because...
You'd have to wait for the game to... Or if you leave the game and rejoin...
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that just because it might not let me back in.
But it should do, because it's not crashed, does it? So... I think you'd be fine.
Well, you got prepared to offer a guarantee on that?
Yeah. My own personal guarantee. Right, Sammy, what one are you doing on Pipeline Bay?
I think I was going after the cabins.
Oh, okay, I will start on other things then.
Unless you want to double up on the cabins and do it that way, but I really don't mind. Oh yeah, there's a trailer thing with this this map, isn't there?
Is there?
Yeah, it doesn't give you a trailer, does it?
Apart from the one they
Trailers.
gave me here.
The trailers are in a different part,
Oh
aren't
yeah,
they?
it's down the road at the docks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Deliver the caterpillar to... Yeah.
That's what I had to do. Drive over the bridge and go and get a trailer.
And is there not a trailer store in the reactive?
Reactive 3, yeah, top right. It's like a 2-minute drive.
From the garage.
Yep. Oh, was that
Why
the
can I
original
not
one?
Why can I not see?
One
Across
second.
the dam.
No, in the reactive zone.
Oh, reactive, hang on.
Well, there's not a trailer store in the reactive zone, is there?
No. I don't think there is. Hopefully. There is a super heavy semi-trailer in reactive zone. Near Hopeless Romantics. It's just lying there. There's also a flatbed 3-axle semi on the road near the warehouse. Or the railway line near the warehouse. So there's 2 trailers on the map that you could nick one of them.
Okay.
Guitar Man, thank you for double top 40 months. What's just random containers in the middle of the road?
Bye, Chris. Enjoy your trains.
See you later, Chris. He's off to the pub wall. It's a lot of damage off a barrier. That's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Bust a wheel as well.
I'll be obvious a minute.
Factory parking lot. Is that another mission or is that something else?
That's the slippery slope delivery zone for the International Paystar 57.
Oh, I already dropped that. They've got a punctured front white tyre, which is great.
You not carrying a spare?
Nope, we've got a crane.
Is it not on the underslung on the other side of the tank?
Nothing on there.
What map are you in?
Plastic crash barriers, Elvira Hills.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what I was looking for this Saturday. I was looking for a service trailer. Or a place I could just buy a trailer or something I could do that would fix me up. But I'll have to wait to get to the bridge and get to the repair truck. Welcome back, Nutter.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm starting to get hungry. I think I will be getting a kebab. I think I deserve one.
£100 worth of kebab.
Go get me 10 medium meat and chips. Because I can. It's funny how basically like the places around here, the kebab places and the Chinese places, they only take cash.
Well, it's all happening under the table, isn't it?
Exactly.
So are they not like on a food, like all my stuff is on Food Hub, which is like a slightly better platform than Just Eat because they don't charge as much of a percentage.
I don't know actually. Don't know if you can get a Deliveroo thing. Like I can't even remember if Tommy Tucker's has that. And Tommy Tucker's the same, you can only pay in cash.
Tommy Tucker's is definitely just cash.
Obviously up here, like, the kebab shop takes cards and everything.
That would be illegal in Belgium. Every business needs to offer some kind of electronic payment. Really?
Also, Somi, even if they're on an app, they don't need to take cards in the store. Because the app handles all the processing fee, doesn't it?
Sammy.exe is not responding.
Sorry, what was that, Pups? Believe it or not, the partner was talking about food.
And you said, yes, if you're paying.
I was saying, Sammy, even if they took cash in the shop, like, and they were still on a delivery app, they wouldn't need a card machine in the shop. Because
No,
the
that's
app
what. So
handles all
the place, one of the places. So there's two places near my parents, like literally in nearly the same postcode, and one of them takes cash, but they order online. So you can only pay cash in store, if that makes sense. But if you pre-order it before you get there, you can pay by card. And then the other one takes cash, card, and pre-orders, and delivers, but doesn't deliver to me.
fix my wheel, but I can't fix anything else. Yeah, hello, I'm the same. The problem with paying cash is you always get coins back and you're like, great, I don't want the coins.
Also, if you pay with cash, they need to round it up or down to the nearest 5 cents.
Interesting. Does that mean you don't have like a 1 cent coin then, bro? They're going to have to do that in the UK at some point, because like the value of a 1 pence or a 2 pence coin is just so low now that it's practically worthless. There's no point having them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Unless you go to the seaside and you go to an arcade and you play the 2p machine.
Oh yeah, because I do that a lot. You might as well use bits of metal, because like putting a 1p coin in there and winning some 1p coins back. Oh,
Yeah, and then you put the 1p coins back in the machine.
Ivan, thank you for 72 months, 6 years. Holy smokes. Thank you very much, Ivan.
Are you coming in here, Buck?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You need me to move.
Well, I will need to go right, but I'm also trying to load up, so... But of course the trailer's not doing anything that I really want it to do.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Why is that not delivered?
Is it because you haven't tracked it?
I'm tracking it.
Or you're in
It's-
the wrong zone?
No, it's because it's not on his trailer.
Oh,
Deliver
you probably need to do an auto unload rather than a crane unload.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you'll need to go in the box to prompt the unload. I'd have thought. Are you coming in, Pups?
Yeah, yeah. I just had to put my winch back on for some reason.
This game can be done. Which ones are you guys doing?
I'm in Pipeline Bay doing private order.
Oops.
I'm in the same map doing... I forgot what the mission's called. Running on empty, I think it's called.
Oh my god, medium logs. Forget it.
Medium logs ain't that bad. You can just put them on a truck.
Put them on the cat, can't you?
Oh, feel free to come and move logs then.
I can't.
If
sorry,
you
I'm
want to
busy.
take my Colob and a super heavy trailer with 4 cabins on it, you feel free, my man. I can bring it to the garage for you so you can swap to your Colob if you like.
I don't want to do logs.
No, I said you do my mission and I'll go and do the logs.
Or mechanic, you can just add a mod pack that gives you them.
Framing.
Yeah, can I have a drawbar 2-slot trailer as well, please, mechanic?
There's a mod pack for that, Sammy.
Yeah, no, we used it on this map and you wrecked the map with it.
I did not. The game did.
Yeah, you gouged the map, I seem to remember.
No, the game did.
The Colob is stopped, and I don't know why.
It's probably on a rock.
You need a hand, Sammy.
I think it's the trailer.
I can bring a truck and pull you.
No, that's alright, I managed to. Alright, I was trying to avoid the bit that you came through because I was assuming that was all going to be chopped up, and that clearly hasn't worked, so.
Next patch will add a short log trailer. We never play on hard mode, do we?
No. This game's hard enough without a hard mode.
It's if we couldn't have transferred our saves, then I would have petitioned to start again on hard mode, I think.
I would have put that petition in the bin.
Isn't that the case where like things start with no fuel and you have to move fuel around? Like,
Yeah.
proper
If you
tricky.
fall over, you can't recover.
Yeah, that would have been painful.
I don't know whether I could have convinced Paul Pup, so you might have been outvoted, I'm not sure.
Outvoted on what?
On hard mode.
I said I would have put it in the bin as I don't want it.
Yeah, but if it's a petition, it's 2 against 3.
Yeah,
So
but
Paul
does
would
Paul
have agreed
want
with
that?
me. I don't know.
I don't know, if
That's
I'm
it.
honest.
I would have only done it if we're starting from fresh again, new.
Because it would take you a lot longer to do the whole thing. That's true, we're playing with pups, we're already on hard mode.
Wow. I mean, for the most part, it's been a relatively enjoyable weekend for me. There has been some frustrations, but that's the game, right?
Yeah, but that's because you didn't go down in the big hole in the ground, Sammy.
I did. I went down there loads of times, but the thing is, when I was going down there, I didn't go down there properly. So had I, actually taken the route, that may have gone a bit better.
That's true as well, like things cost money, don't they, in hard mode?
Yep. Yeah, because even fuel costs money, doesn't it?
Maybe they should have called it Fun Sucker mode instead.
Lol.
management. There definitely were other missions that wanted stuff from here. There's another one. You have to do a multi-drop. Did they ever put multi-drop in ETS?
Not that I'm aware.
Don't think so.
You actually enjoy playing on hard mode. Of course, it won't be wise to jump in head first. I think if you're going to play on hard mode, you're going to have to get a lot more organised. You have to work out what needs to go where, so you can like get some efficiencies out of travel.
I don't know if hard mode would be entertaining for the stream. Like, because you'd have to be a lot more careful about what you do.
Oh yeah.
You ordering your kebab, Paul?
I'm texting the missus.
You get it from Tommy Tucker's or a local one?
I'm just going to try a local one, so you don't have to travel. I'll try it out, see what it's like. See what she says first. Probably come back and say I'm out with Pip.
Doorbell's not gone off.
Huh?
Well,
Oh, please don't tell me that's a barricade of excuses.
I forgot she's actually outside right now scrubbing the garden furniture down. So like she'll go, but she's got 2 chairs left to clean.
At least you're getting one.
Yeah, when is the question?
When the chairs are finished, Paul.
Yeah, and how long is that going to be?
Whenever it's done.
Thing is, I said to her, you need to wear gloves when you use that stuff because it kills moss and algae on the chairs, so it's probably got some kind of like acid in it.
Yeah.
And she just walked in and I can smell the chemicals and she's like bare hands. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's going to hurt in the morning. If it's that potent, she's just put that on the door handle of your office as well. Like,
Mm-hmm. I bet she forgot it's diluted. You dilute it 1 part to 5. I bet she's not even read that. She never reads anything. So she's probably like using it concentrated. Yeah, that next pat on the shoulder is going to sting.
not.
It's where you lock the differential, Looney. Oh, I can get through there now. Lovely. Can't believe we didn't do these tasks beforehand, like to unlock routes. It seems so weird. Right, there's one there. Next one was there. Okay. See, Pups and somebody have their picture profiles on the left. Did Epic finally add the ability to... Nope, we're on Steam now. That's why you can see that. Yes, went over to Steam. So when it's an automatic, the amount of gear changing it faffs about with.
Yep.
Not a huge amount of difference really. Still got the situation where if somebody crashes out, they can't get back in. Which I think, as somebody said, it implies is more of a game issue than a Epic or Steam issue.
But we haven't had that today.
Well, nobody's crashed out yet.
Yeah.
Because this morning you couldn't get in unless I went offline and back on Steam.
Yeah.
Oof. For some of you worked out what your post-stream snackage looks like?
I believe it's homemade Chinese chicken and rice, I think is what that was presented to me.
Okay. I think Pups is Jammy Dodgers and a cheese
No.
toasty.
I don't know what to get. Might just make beans on toast.
How about beans and
What
cheese?
about beans cheese toasty?
Oh, that's a good call.
Cheesy beanos. Bit of white pepper, sorted.
Oh yeah, you gotta have white pepper.
Who buys the cheese? Well, Pups doesn't buy the cheese because have you seen how expensive it is?
Actually, I would like to reframe that. 90% of the time I don't. When they go away to Essex to look after my nan, then I buy the cheese.
So you buy it when nobody else can have it.
His tone has changed, doesn't it? He always comes up with an excuse, doesn't he? Just at the last minute, oh, but I do buy it when they're not here.
Yeah, because I have to.
That's how I want to see your rental agreement where it says food, board, and cheese.
Cheese included. They should do that
Yeah.
on rental agreements.
Yeah, you get to like one. You allow one piece that's included.
Is cheese included in my tenancy agreements? Yes. Oh, that's big.
That looked like it hurt.
That's a fuel tank rupture, that's a wheel gone, that's suspension gone, and I'm draining fuel. And the service machine has no spare parts left because I used them all on the yard. Why can't I drop these off now? You want service spare parts? I've got service spare parts. What's wrong with you, game?
Drop-offs on your left.
What? Ugh. Couldn't they just, like, coloured these differently?
No.
No, they've got that great big down arrow, Paul, that clearly suggests that that's the drop.
Yeah, but I would never go to a yellow box if I wasn't trying to drop off, if it was a different colour to a drop-off point. I didn't even look on my left down here. Drip, drip. You can hear it going drip, 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 drip.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
It does. I agree.
Do you ever think they'll add electric trucks into this game? I think it's unlikely.
No, because we're not going to wait for 4-day night cycles for them to charge up.
Megawatt chargers.
There's a mod for that.
For what?
The Cybertruck in this game.
As if.
You got the Service Scout trailer, pups.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 'cause steam trucks, they'd be great in the mud. That power to weight ratio. Ooh. The diesel generator on the back to charge the battery. It's literally a hybrid.
You know that oversized trailer that you started with
Yeah.
on the beginning of yesterday? That would be the generator you'd have to tow around with you, wouldn't you?
Sounds worth it, to be honest.
Did they add an electric Renault to ETS?
I think they did add an electric truck, yeah.
Do I remember seeing that?
How'd you charge it?
At a charging station, presumably.
What, instantly?
I don't know whether it does an overnight, like you were taking a break. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I don't actually know that it's even installed.
A Renault and a Scania.
Joe Mill, thank you for 99 months, dude. They're quick jobs only. Well, there you go. That way you don't get to recharge.
Ah, So you can't own one then.
It sounds like it's a bit of fun to me.
Because they have not added the charge points yet.
Yeah, because they'd have to add them to every fuel station, wouldn't they? And nobody can be bothered to do that.
You can have them for your mods, and then someone says, oh, you're also working on them.
How dare developers put mods in the game? I mean, where did they get that idea from?
Snowrunner. Oh, no. Sorry, wrong game. No, what's it called? Someone's going to have to help me here. Wrote notes. Farm Sim. Lol, Fro.
More like you've never heard of Vanilla Farm Sim, bro. Day one, just downloads mods.
Didn't you hear he's already got mods downloaded for Farm Sim 27?
Strong trait.
Are you for real, Fro?
Downloaded 93 mods today, most of the required mods for the maps. 93? Dude.
Fro, you need therapy. There's no polite way to put this, but Fro, you need therapy.
I love it that that's needed to make the map work.
It's crazy. There must be like asset packs and things. How long does it take your farm sim to start up, bro? There's one thing mods will do, is it'll delay startup.
Imagine the multiplayer sync on that.
2 minutes.
And the rest, Fro. I wonder why that could be, Fro.
The game isn't 10p compatible.
Tried it over LAN and it got stuck loading. Over a LAN network. You what, mate?
I remember
The front-
Skylands 2 used to take a while to load with a lot of mods. Oh, sorry, Skylands 1.
Yeah. Fro, so how many farm sim mods do you actually have?
Oh, please don't.
Because he's got a spreadsheet for it, so he'll be able to give you an answer off the top of his head.
I just don't understand how you fulfill the game with mods and you keep track of them.
Currently in my
2006.
mods. Yeah, Fro, you need therapy. 2,662!
But like, surely he doesn't play with all of those all the time.
I don't know, but don't call me Shirley.
100 gigs of mods. Bro, much like a AAA game.
My Flight Sim mod folder's pretty big.
Yeah, but that I can understand, Paul.
But I have a mod managing tool that I just, you know, put things in. I don't bring in what I'm going to use. I don't want it to load stuff I don't want to use.
Yeah, but I can understand like a Flight Sim mod folder being that big because planes are not small things or liveries or scenery.
Well, a mod can be like an entire airport and pretty complex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duckfail, we managed to get it all to transfer over. What? Huh? Giving him my order in the text.
254 maps.
Well,
So you can't play 254 games, right?
No.
What's 254 maps?
Yeah.
So there's 254 maps, but the game only has 20 save game slots.
So again, why don't you just move the maps out the way that you're just not going to play?
Because he probably can't keep track of.
Well, it won't keep track of the dependencies, that's for sure. Out of the 254 maps from, how many have you actually played? Like more than half an hour?
Well, got that one finished in the nick of time.
Most of them to check that they're out if they're any good.
Why not?
Okay, so
delete
if they're
them?
not any good, you delete them, right? So 10% basically. 10% of the maps you've actually played, you know, to any length.
I keep mods that are rubbish.
Well, why keep maps that you're just not going to use?
Bro, I often see you play that Harry Potter game. Do you mod that as well?
Can't mod Harry. It's against the rules. Against the wizarding rules.
Like, can you mod that Dumbledore's alive again?
Wait, whoa.
Yeah, Dumbledore's dead, Paul.
Dead? No.
Dead.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Wait, out of those 254 maps, I've only tried 97. I can't.
I think he's just addicted to downloading mods. That's what I think.
Oh, Night Gaming, shut up.
I don't know, Captain Flint. I don't even play that game.
I know someone who we wouldn't think has it on their wish list.
You stalk people, don't you? You literally stalk people. You literally go on a wish list and see what they're playing, see what they've played.
No, it was one we were bored and a few of us went through each other's wish lists to see what rubbish we had on there. And Mr. Alex, the last person you would believe, has Hogwarts on his wish list.
That's it.
Yeah, Alex has Hogwarts on his wish list.
Are you alright there, Pups?
Yeah.
Like you're lying down on the job to me.
Well, it was 8 o'clock, so I had a nap.
Hmm. It kind of looks that way. Right, I guess we're stopping there then.
Long night.
Apparently I've got to hose down some garden furniture in the dark now. That's a good one.
That should be fun.
Yeah. That's me doing it because she's having to go and get me a kebab.
That sounds like some scumbaggery, mate.
Yep. So you know what's actually going to happen? I'm just going to eat my kebab and then I'll do it in the morning.
And then it'd have stuck and all of her effort have been in vain. God.
But then you should say, pay me £100, Paul, and you'll do it.
I know, right? You're welcome, Onamichi.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Right, Pups, sorry, thank you for playing.
Thank you
thank you for the invite.
I would say thank you for the invite, but thank you for scheduling your stream to my needs. How's that?
We don't know when we're getting to play with the VIP next. We'll have to.
I believe it's the 10th month. So yeah.
Right. Okay.
So we are back in October. I think is the earliest date announcement that I can make at this stage.
Sometime in October. Yes, Andy lad. So I won't be here next weekend because I'm going away on a secret squirrel NDA thing that I can't talk
When
about
he says that, you're coming to see me, ain't you, Paul?
Yeah. That's what it is.
That needs an NDA.
That needs an NDA.
I knew it!
I need an NDA just to go and see Pups.
Oh, yeah!
So yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I can, but at the moment I'm not allowed to say what it is. I will therefore be back the following weekend, so I won't be here next weekend because I'll be away for a few days. But yeah, have a good time, and I'll see you all when you get back, or when I get back. But I'll let you know. I'll post things whenever I can. We shall see what we're allowed to do. Anyway, that's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.